Oh, dude, why did I start? I started stream right when I had to burp. We're good. Ah, dude, that's so unsatisfying. I feel like I need to burp. Anyway, welcome to another stream VOD thingy of the Nuzlocke. Yay! Anyway, today, I'm sorry, first of all, if you're watching this live. Well, nobody's here yet. The VOD viewers, though. I'm starting pretty late. But if you remember last time, we made some pretty good progress. We got past all the bosses twice, and we died to a really dumb spot right at the end of last stream. But the hope is we move forward. We keep making progress. So at the beginning of the stream, I'm just going to practice Fishy for a little bit. And then I'm going to go practice Coast, just the caveman token, because that's where I died. And then we're going to go and we're going to do Redbeard a little bit. And that's all the practice we're going to do. And then we'll just go right to attempts. And I'm planning on streaming for a little while tonight. I'm not sure if I want to do 4 or 5 hours. I'm not exactly sure. But I was kind of disappointed that I didn't get to stream earlier today. I had a few things come up that I was not expecting, and what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, stream, the Twitch chat, I still haven't fixed TTS yet. I'll get around to doing that tomorrow, hopefully. Because Sunday might be a little crazy. I don't even know if I'll stream Sunday, but we'll see. So, better to get in some amount of time than none at all. So, what is up, Sir Schnitzel? I can't say things. Welcome. What's up, E? Remember the Fishy McBites commercials back in the day? I feel like I'm the only person who remembers those. The Fishy McBites. It was super weird. Super, super weird. But, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, I forgot you were here. I really need to like lock in these levels. These levels are pretty hard to just like kind of do whatever. I remember last night gripping the sheets. Oh, I don't know about that one. Am I? Okay, hello. Hi. Wow, that's awkward. Man, it really likes to keep my trampoline momentum. Oh. There we go. All that hassle for just one silly little snack. But, hope everybody's having a great weekend and stuff like that. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know how well I'm gonna play tonight. Because I'm already a little tired. I went to the workout. I went to the workout. Good sentence, buddy. I went to the gym to work out, and I've eaten a nice dinner. So I'm a little snoozy, alright? I wish I was as energetic and spry as this fish monster guy, but alas, that is not the case. Don't you dare eat a sandwich out of practice before you beat the game. What? I'm the master at eating sandwiches when I'm not supposed to. Nice. This trick is fun. That trick's fun. I like that trick. That trick is fun. I'm not gonna like it when I miss it, though. Hello. Man, you got some range on you, buddy. Alright. He's just standing there. Oh! Oh? Could I get a camera? Holy moly, what a horrible camera for so long. Oh, alright. Well, see, that's why we're practicing this. I'm surprisingly didn't do, did Scooby just say another word for cat? What? I don't think so. Scooby is very, keeps it PG, you know? Scooby's not the kind of guy. He's a good Christian dog. The P word. Shh, guys, you don't want him to say that. That's not good. Oh! Why did you get recognized, dude? It's like the paparazzi. Holy crap. This comes out of nowhere. I am super famous and rich after all. I mean, I'm just swimming in money like Scrooge McDuck. What's up, Thomas? How's it going? Hope you're doing. I'm surprised you're. Well, maybe not. I mean, it's the weekend, I guess. I'm surprised that you're awake though, because I think aren't you in the UK? I am shocked. Yesterday, I had like the opposite. I'm having the opposite stream yesterday. Yesterday, I streamed and all the Europeans were like, "Yes, I can watch you live. Let's go!" And now I'm streaming at 7 my time, which is like midnight. So, what's up, Uno? How you doing? What's up, buddy? I'm just gonna kill you. Hope you enjoy that. Whoa, that was poor. But it worked out, so I guess I can't complain. Will you just give me gum? Okay, you can drop. That might be just a nice enemy to get some gum ammo from. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, I'm just gonna go. It's kind of a whiplash in cameras, but it's probably the safest bet. At least that camera gets me like a good angle of what's going on. Man, I'm sure glad I have the umbrella. You have off work, it's a half term? Oh, nice. Your sleeping pattern's hell. Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, what's up, Fang? Everybody's here. This is Smash Ultimate. Everyone is here. Holy moly. Oh, that was bad. That's okay. That's probably the safest place to mess up in this entire level. So, what can you do? Yeah, for anybody who's just tuning in, welcome. I'm gonna be just practicing through this level once, and then we're gonna go and practice the caveman thing, which I was messing around with a little bit earlier before I went to the gym. And I was an idiot. I could have actually, I figured it out so fast, it's insane. Like, I could have actually probably just figured it out on stream if I didn't, like, freak out. But what are you gonna do? Back to the classroom Monday morning. That is super sad. Just got hit with ads. You know, I've seen bots where they can tell you when an ad's about to start. I might honestly try and get one of those. That seems kind of neat. That seems kind of neat. All right, let's just stay on the railing while we're here. Seems like the safest option. All right, nice. And sandwich onto there. Nice. All right. Very cool. What's up, Dylan? You've been killing these videos and live streams. Been watching a little over a year and appreciate how much you've been working. Oh, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my content. My stream UI looks really clean. I appreciate that. I don't think it looks that good, though. I feel like there could be something better. I tried to go for like a CRT retro vibe with it, and I don't know. Did I ever confirm if the two... Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yep. I will show you when I get there. Also, that fish just always goes around in a circle, like there. So he doesn't even move. Like the simplicity. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can never... I very rarely like my... yeah. I cannot, like my own work a lot of the time. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's something missing. I feel like there's a little, extra little touch that I'm, like, missing from it. I don't know what. It's a warp gate. What's up, QWERTY? Because I tried to make, I made the background kind of look like a CRT or whatever. But, I don't know. And I tried to have everything rounded, like it's like a CRT screen and all that stuff, but gum. Or not. That's fine. You're over there. You're not doing anybody any harm anyway. Oh, cameras are fantastic. Why did you change? I guess there's a trigger right there. But cool. Alright. Honestly, this level seems like... I might eat ass right now, but this level seems like the easiest out of the fishy levels. Aside from just that weird wonky camera business, but... as long as I just remember where snacks are, we're golden. As long as I don't have to backtrack through these levels to miss a snack, then it's like perfect. Like I've kind of... oops. There we go. I kind of remember where everything is, so it's pretty cool. I don't find the fishy levels quite as tedious once... oh yeah, it's so nice having the umbrella. It's so nice, Rocket's insane. I'm so glad I have made the decision I have made to do that. Yeah! Now you're dead. Bye, bitch. Haha! Alright. The camera's the worst enemy in the game. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Colemeister! That's a new one. How's it going, Smaggle? I almost said Smeagol, and I was like, that's Pokemon. Which I never knew... I'm an idiot, dude. I didn't know that Pokemon was like the paintbrush like Pokemon. Like it was supposed to look like an artist. I didn't know that until like I feel like a few years ago. Oh, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Gargoyle jump, nice. I just hate these guys and their silly little fireballs. So obnoxious. Oh, nice, and I got all the snacks at the same time. I'm gonna fly over here. We're just gonna stun this guy. We're just gonna... hello! Help! I don't want him to chase me! Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna jump up here, and then you don't have any kind of sandwich, so I can glide freely. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! What's up, Threet? How's it going? What's up, Ellie? Sorry, I didn't even see you. Hello. Hello, everybody. But I'm very glad that I made the decision to have the umbrella here. These levels, I feel like these levels are a piece of cake now. Did I get all the thingies in the... whoop? Nope. Ah! See? I'm glad I didn't do it. The Mr. Minster sounds satisfying. When I was growing up, my uncles always called me Coleman. So, and for some reason when I was younger, I hated that nickname, and I kind of wish I never said anything, because now I feel like that nickname's fine. I don't have the map. Hello, I don't want to quit the game, but I have the map, right? Yeah, I got all the snacks. Okay, cool. I might as well just practice this level too. Why not? Why not practice these levels? I'll just go there on the way to Coast 2. That is... oh, I don't feel like going through all those pier levels, though. I never died in those levels. Surely I will never do it again. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get out of here. I don't feel like going through those levels. You kidding me? Kidding me? I've caught part of most of these streams. This is the first time I've seen all the fishy levels. Well, there you go. I am very excited to do that in a real attempt. I'm not excited to do that in a real attempt. Bonk. And the reason why I have all these snacks collected here is because I just entered the cheat codes and then I made like a little practice save state on my Dolphin emulator. So, all right, see you, Fang. Thanks for giving me money by watching the ads. I'm just joking. I did start pretty late today, so have a good night, dude. Oh my god. You were not notified? You gotta hit subscribe and click that bell and all that other shit. You should do everything I tell you at all times. I know best. I'm a YouTuber, you know? Scoobert do. What's up, K-Day? Oh. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. La 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 la. You don't see me. Alright. What do you think would be the best way to go about starting a cash bounty for a speedrun bug glitch? That is a very unique and interesting question that I have never been asked before. I guess it depends on the trick, and it depends on, I guess, the demand of it. I don't really know how bounties get started. The only time I've ever seen a bounty get started is, or at least announced. Here's how we're doing this level, by the way. Well, let me focus up. So we can just do this, and look at this. Boom. Boom, oh. Boom, baby! There we go. And we can just glide over here, and then we can press this guy. Nice. And now the boxes have stopped, because this is how you do it casually. And then we can get all this, and we can just glide into that box right there, and we can just jump to that one right there, and we can grab this, and we can grab that, and we can grab all of this, and we can grab all of that, and then we've 100%ed the room, and there you go. It's really easy. I could have just not died there yesterday. So, makes me a little annoyed, but you know what? What are you gonna do? So, all right, let's just practice Redbeard, and then we'll get going on attempts. You can stop them. You need the super smash. But we don't do that in this speedrun because we're so cool. We're so slick. We can pick up sandwiches and stuff. How awesome is that? You can actually use health items in the game as God intended. It's crazy. There's a glitch my sister I found where Scooby became headless and completely invisible. That is super duper whooper interesting. That is very similar to a few things. I kind of wish Mortal was here. He's the guy to talk to. There is a thing in this game that is called Double Scooby. If you know about that, then I won't bother explaining it, but if you don't know about it, I'd be happy to tell you. But Scooby's head and Scooby's body are they're two separate entities in the game. And when you die, usually what happens is, like, the body and the head get transferred at different times and stuff like that. Oh, it's with the music in the background, so it's like Grandpa's off his meds again? Dude, if my grandpa was singing this, I'd be stoked. Are you kidding me? But that's really interesting. Can I ask what, like, console you were on or anything like that? Or, like, why do you want to start a bounty, per se? I guess that's the more interesting thing. I'm sure there would be people who'd be willing to investigate that for free. And you don't need to pay a bounty for it. Unless you just feel very generous and you want a tax write-off or something, I mean. I rebought the same copy I sold to my game store during hard times. That's very poetic, you know? That's some Edgar Allan Poe shit right there. Seeing you beat Redbeard in a run the other day was pretty epic. It was pretty epic Royale games, Fortnite, you know? It was pretty cool. I don't know why I went to that. But it was pretty cool. And I did it twice last stream. So I'm hoping that we can do it again at least once this stream. I would hope to at least do it one more time. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. The fact that I did it twice yesterday, though, gives me quite a bit of hope that I can beat this challenge, though. Because we've already gotten through a lot of level sets. That worked out very nicely for me. I'm just gonna ring around the rosy. The space kook is not a boss, but it is an enemy, so. Alright. It's kind of the most annoying rope out of the way. You're on PAL PS2. The reason why I want to start the bounty is because I have no idea how I did it, and I thought it would... Oh. Interesting. I'm assuming you didn't get it on video. That'd be super awesome if you got it on video, but... What can you give us, like, some more details? Like, what... Honestly, here, I'll do this for you. If you want to... Are you in the speedrunning Discord? I can give you a link to that real quick. And Where is it? I can give you a link to that, and then you could talk all about it in there. And I think people... We made an announcement in the Scooby speedrunning Discord of Margaret Thatcher's death anniversary for some reason. We cool. Okay, great. Pinned. Here we go. Maybe it's around here. Nice. Copy link. And you're on YouTube. You did. Oh, you did it as a child. That's even more interesting that was able to happen. All right, well, you can join this Discord right here. That's the Scooby-Doo speedrunning Discord. And there's probably a ton of people that are way smarter than me. More specifically, Mortal would be interested in it. We've had interesting things on PAL PS2 happen before, though. We used to have a runner named Jolly who played Hundo a lot, and some interesting things would happen to that guy when he played on PAL PS2. I think he switched to PAL GameCube toward the end of his speedrunning endeavors, but now he's like a super cool, successful guy, I assume. I hope he is, at least. He deserves it. He was a super awesome Hundo runner. PAL PS2 is practically the worst console you can speedrun this game on, mainly just because of loads and stuff. And he got like 3rd place, 2nd place actually, I think. Shows that you could still get really good times regardless of the console you're on. And that's pretty cool. But if you want to, I can tell you about Double Scooby, like in a little bit more detail. It happens when you die and hit water at the exact same time. I think in my theoretical strats video I talk about it. And it's super weird because although what you're talking about sounds a little bit different though. Just kind of off the bat. I assume you basically just... Oh, I thought there was another Moody Ghost. Whatever. I assume you were just like playing as Scooby. And he was just headless. I do feel like I've heard of something like that before. So... What's up, Simulator? So based. Made part. We have a whole category in this game that's called Margaret Thatcher Percent, where we kill all the wicked witches in the game. It's actually a really cool category. But we kept finding witches, so I think there isn't even a valid run of it anymore. What's up, boss man? Howdy, howdy. Unironically, one of the reasons I never speedrun is... You should just try it. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of this too, but like, as long as you're playing the game that you want to play, it shouldn't really matter what version you're on. I feel like the only time the version really matters is if you want to do a certain route. But like, you could still get a really great time with PAL PS2 no matter what route you do. That was really risky. I would not do that in an actual attempt. I don't know where the witch is. I probably could have gotten away with it. Ah, the Moody Ghosts suck. You don't know any of the glitches in this game? Okay. Alright, so... I might actually need to watch my own video to jog my memory on what exactly... Double Scooby is. But it doesn't sound like what you would have done. Although it could happen, I guess. It's kind of a coincidental thing. I'll see if I can even like recreate it. Where would be the best place to do that? Actually, I know the best way to do it. I know what I can do. I'll do it after this. I can do it super, super whooper easily. Alright, what's the deal here? Okay. Admittedly, didn't like that plan. I probably wouldn't do that plan again. I'm watching your Mortal's videos, and they make me reminisce about the... That's super... I wonder if Mortal has heard of anything like that. Come on. You guys suck, you know that? You guys fucking suck. Not you guys, I'm talking about the tar monsters. Thought I'd clarify that. There we go. God, you guys are so annoying. Guys, you guys never cooperate the way I want you to. All right, there we go. Hello? You're just not gonna... There we go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for you guys to both do this shit at the same time. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, you guys are tar monsters. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I am just going to... I'm gonna recreate it kind of using hacks, but generally... Do I want to do that, though? Yeah, I do. I think I do. All right, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go into this file here, and I'm gonna make myself invincible. This one, and we'll go to this one, and we'll do player get hurt? No. Okay. Okay. And I might as well just pull this up while I'm here. This video used to be pinned on my channel, and then I switched it. I was holding down B. You're kidding me. Here we go. View on YouTube. Scooby-Doo. Ah, my voice. Wonderful. Alright, Death Jump VMS, Underflowing. Bosses, Warp Stage, Invincible Trigger. Where's Double Scooby? VMS. I don't talk about Double Scooby? Oh, wait. I don't talk about Double Scooby, because I was going to make a whole... Fireworks. Why are there fireworks? What are we celebrating? What? Why are we celebrating something? What? Why we got fireworks going on? Oh, that's kind of weird. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. What's up, Cosmic? There we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So I have a hack right now that makes me invincible, right? I forgot I didn't make a video about this, but I've probably mentioned this. Yeah, I do. Here, should I do a really big... Look. Oh, wait, I just realized you guys didn't even see the fireworks. That's my bad. No. You guys could hear it, but you couldn't see it. Anyway, we're in a gas now. You got the fireworks too? I thought dolphins... No, it's... I mean, there are just some random dates that have fireworks. Here, let me be like a... Let me be a reaction streamer right now, too. But yeah, what's up, Cosmic? Mommy. All right, here we go. What is this gonna look like? Okay. Just go like... You know, can I just reset all the things in this? Reset transform! Bow! Oh! White man jump scare! Oh my god! Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me see. Let's see if I remember all this. Okay, so there's this. So Scooby's heads are divided. This is what happens when Scooby dies, basically. There's Scooby's head, and then there's Scooby's body. And Scooby's head moves first, and Scooby's body is kind of like an afterthought. And This is essentially how double Scooby works, is you get hurt and you die at the exact same time. It's really easy to do it with like an enemy in water. And what can happen is that you stay in the death state, but then you actually like void warp, and then you're like at the entrance of a level. Okay, well void warps, this is a whole other thing. What a void warp is, which you'll see me do it like in attempts for this mod, is every level exists in a void. And if you enter that void, the developers put a failsafe to bring you back into the level so you're just not falling forever and ever and ever. And where you spawn back into the level is like a pre-selected point. And so double Scooby can be kind of a useful glitch that we don't really know how to optimize or use, because for whatever reason, sometimes it just like locks Scooby in place, and you'll see what I mean in a second here. But I don't think this is what you're talking about, because Scooby is completely invisible when you're controlling him, so I don't think this is what you're doing, but you may find this interesting nonetheless. So let me show you exactly what this is. I didn't talk about it in my theoretical skips video because I was actually planning on making a double Scooby video, and that never happened. Because I'm really good at planning things. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here, Cosmic. My beautiful... I don't know, well, you are beautiful. I'm making it weird. Mortal, you are the perfect guy to just enter the chat. So Ellie here was wondering about a glitch that they experienced on PAL PS2 where they had a headless Scooby. And I never heard of that before. Or maybe I vaguely heard of it, but I was just going to show off double Scooby real quick. So, I'm not supposed to die. I turned you off. What? Why are you dead? Why? Why are you dead? I turned you off. Oh, I turned off the... Oh. I turned off the wrong... the wrong thing. I've turned off the wrong thing. I think this is what I need to do. I turned off the wrong copy of Scooby I have. Save. Go. Really? How did you cause it? I might as well just show double Scooby off anyway because I'm here, but... Damn it! Oh, dude, I just pressed B when that happened. Oh, you had an Xbox? I don't remember that. Can you jog my memory? Could you recreate it? Because this happened on PAL PS2. So, what's up, Hamlet? I've been doing alright. I'm a little tired. Menace! What's up, Nasani? How's it going? But here, I'll show off double Scooby real quick. Now I don't think I'll die.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Okay, I doubt that this person did Shaggy Storage. No offense, Ellie. If you knew Shaggy Storage when you were a kid, that would be mind blowing. There we go. So I'm invincible right now, okay? And so what I'm gonna do is I am going. Wait, this, I don't think this is exactly what I want. Wait, I can't do this if I'm invincible though. You're bad. You're bad. Wait, maybe I can. I don't know. I'll try it. I don't know if I don't think it will work. Maybe all that matters is that I get hit at the exact same time as something else. All right, cool. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I think I needed it. It's not gonna happen. I would have probably done it by now. Okay, yeah, I need to actually, that really sucks. All right, tell you what, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to we're gonna go right here. Okay, sorry, I'm bad. I'm being a bad streamer right now. You guys are all probably like, what the? Oh, I don't even have this up. Do I not even have this up? Oh, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a terrible streamer. You guys were just hearing the caveman die over and over again. God damn diddly dim dum.
Yeah.
Cosmic is not used to a Coley stream. Cosmic is not used to a Coley stream at all. Alright, it doesn't matter, because I need it. Oh, wait, but I'm still invincible here anyway, aren't I? Oh! This is becoming an annoying hassle, in all honesty. This is becoming really annoying. Oh! And then we go to files, and then we go and click on this guy, and then we go to this side, and then we go and select yes, and then we click save, and then we press open, and then we press that, and then we go boom, and then we go boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now then. Hey guys, let me show you Double Scooby. Just boot up vanilla game? I don't know where my vanilla game is anymore. I don't know where that is anymore, bro. I seriously don't know. Well, fucking hell. No, it's not about the money. It's about the... It's about what I do with the money. Let's just be very clear here. The slop is seeping it through the... I can't even read that. Dude, that is the most complex chat I've ever received in my life. I can't read that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Got the English major out here giving me fucking poetry. Let me show you Want a break from the ads? Yeah, it's about sending a message. Alright, surely I can do it now. Beep bop boop bop beep bop 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 bop. Yeah. I love making fun of people and getting money for it. It's like my favorite thing. It's like my favorite bit. Anyway, I really don't remember why there are fireworks today. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have sex with a caveman. That's actually not true. I'm gonna die I'm gonna get hit by the caveman and the water at the same time. I haven't done this in a while, so I might probably mess up, but it's okay because this isn't a Nuzlocke and it'll be perfectly fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Hello, Mr. Caveman. How are you doing? Look at this beautiful dog body. Ah, I see you noticed it. Now come over here and be Jesus. Thank you. Now. There we go. So, you could see that something weird just happened. And what happened is you see how the camera moved there? That means I void warped. But I'm also right here. So what's the deal? What's going on? So here's I'll show you what's going on. I don't think you'll see anything down here. Yeah, no. So what happened was that I clipped through the water and I void warped, but the game also thought that I died. And so if we go all the way over here, it's cold out right now, so it's kind of hard to see. But I should... Do you see that right there? Look at that. That's Double Scooby. So I actually teleported all the way over here because I did a void warp while I died. But I'm still over there, so it's like there's two Scoobies. Because if there was just one Scooby, then the camera would have changed over here and we wouldn't, you know, this would have never happened. And if we're lucky, we still don't really know how it works. We can even do stuff like... I may have been too late, though. After a certain time, it kind of just freaks out. Yeah, I'm locked in place now, so I can't move at all. Oh, now I'm stuck floating. Oh well. But what if this is a camera bug and there's only one Scooby? I don't remember the knowledge, but we figured it's not that. So. Oh, an ad? Are you serious? An ad plays right as I'm explaining this? Well, rip Twitch. So yeah, Scooby basically went to another dimension. So, but you know, if anybody's seen my stream previously, I get it's like a half and half. It's like Scooby's just like a big old jug of milk, you know. It's half and half. There's his head and there's his body. But you can kind of control both at once, and it's really weird. And I'm just like always in the air because I'm just pressing B, and this is just happening. It's kind of weird. But I doubt that that's what happened to you. And it sucks that you don't have a recording of it because it sounds super duper whooper interesting. And let me make sure that I turn off this invincibility thing in the super hard mod. Because that would be cheating. Cheater. Cheater. I love cheating. It's like my favorite thing to do. Yes, I would like to get hurt. And I will save that option. And then I will click here. And then I will do this. So then I can just quit game. There we go. But that's Double Scooby. And I did a horrible job explaining it. But, yeah. I don't know what caused my head to Scooby other than this. I was playing the game, and for some reason decided to start a new file, and Scooby just had no head outside the manor. Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds similar to what Mortal just experienced, or his experience of it, so. You couldn't be damaged from any... That sounds cool. Oh, where's your clip then, Mr. British boy? Goodness gracious. You just say, oh, find the clip of it. It's like, okay, that's like saying go find To Kill a Mockingbird in the Library of Alexandria. Like, how am I supposed to go find that? Where's that at? Oh, wait, you posted it in the chat. Never mind. Sorry, I yelled at you. I forgot that you did that. I just kind of ignored it, though, because I was busy talking. All right, that's my bad. Why do I have to do it in the app? Dude, this sucks. Okay, fine. Okay. Streamer time! Yay! 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 Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Boom! Alright, is this kind of what it looked like to you? Ignore this cringe in the top left. But could you move? Yeah, you can move around. You could do stuff. There we go. Look at that. Oh, sorry my internet's bad, but there you go. So you didn't like test if you got hurt or anything like that? Bro had the invincibility glitch on. Pretty sure you still got hurt during this. Did your head come back when you loaded into a level? You said you did this with Shaggy storage, and unless Ellie knew about Shaggy storage before we did, that's kind of crazy. I have no idea, Quinn. We don't know. It stayed through levels? Wow. That's kind of crazy. Boop. That's kind of ridiculous. This is a fresh one, right? Okay. All right, we'll just start attempts right now. And there we go. There's a bit of lag. Oh, you're fine, Tash. You're in the hospital. Well, I hope you feel better. Or I hope that you will feel better. You know, I just realized if a doctor is watching my streams, they could also say they're watching from the hospital, which I never knew that. I never thought about that. Shaggy with the guillotine is crazy. One of my sisters stayed through levels. My sister and I knew what a glitch was, so we thought we unlocked some. That's crazy. And it happened on PAL PS2. Can you even do Shaggy storage on PAL PS2? Shaggy storage is this glitch that we do where it kind of crashes in some levels and you can do some wonky things with it. Yeah, I didn't have time to do it today. I'm sorry. But, bum 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 bum. What was I saying about my life? What was I talking about? Oh, Shaggy storage. I don't know if you can do Shaggy storage on PS2, but yeah, you know about Shaggy storage. You're all good. That's how he activated that. I'm a little surprised that you activated it possibly with it, I guess. You're like the Albert Einstein of Scooby if you knew how to do pause storage when you were a kid. Or not pause, well, that too. If you knew how to do pause storage when you were a kid, that'd be crazy. But Shaggy storage, that would also be pretty cool. So, yeah, the head and the body are separate things that attach together to form Scooby, the playable character. In the hit new game, Scooby-Doo Night of Hunter writes, it's not a hit game. Isn't it great? It's not a new game either. Maybe a cosmic ray? From Delaware, maybe? A Delaware cosmic ray? I don't know why I said it like that. A succulent... I am a little tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how my performance is gonna be. I was gonna say a succulent Chinese meal, but I guess the game didn't want that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. My goal is to get past the bosses at least one more time this stream. That is kind of my goal. Ow! That hurt. Ow! A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis. Well, it looks like Cosmic just said hello and then he dipped. What a fake fan of Coley _2. I definitely don't do that in his streams. In his streams, I'm like his #1 chatter. I'm like his... I've been subbed to him for a whole year now, actually. And he just leaves. My own co-host leaves me be. What a bummer. She believed he lied, am I right? It's a horrible, horrible thing. Imagine if you started running with Headless Invincible Scooby, and I was doing this challenge. Whoo boy, if I could figure out how to activate that. Honestly, if that glitch gets found and it's consistent and it's on all platforms, I'll be kind of pissed. Because I would have beat this challenge by now. This would have been the easiest challenge on planet Earth if that glitch exists. Honestly, this whole entire challenge will become invalid if that glitch gets found. So, I'm also super happy to know that this glitch I found as a child is known to people. Seeing that clip was so cool. Well, there you go. Maybe I'll here, I can, well, the clip's in the, well, it's in the Twitch chat, actually. Do I still have it copied? Here, if you want, was that the same, what was even that? Oh, I just copied and pasted the invite still. Hold on. Hold on, one second. There we go. Here, click this link from a random person on the internet instead. That second link is the clip if you ever want to look at that again. So, don't you love clicking random links on the internet? It's great. What's up, dude? Just found you recently. Got fire content. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Decrypt. And I added that pause at the end there because it's the username, you know. It's Decrypt. And then we can keep talking. You gotta make sure you say the full username. It's very, very important. I think we've chatted more in Cosmic's channel in a single stream than you have. Wait, I think I've chat. Nah, I'd be. What? Nastani? No. Thanks, you're welcome. You know, it's the kind of quality you expect here as a viewer of the Coley _02 channel. I remember, I was like, man, I'm forgetting to do something today. I remember what it was. I hate when that shit happens. I remember when you remember when it's like, what's even the point now? What a bummer. What are you gonna do? Here we go. Here we go. Let me jump on the pole, in the box, and the boing. Hop! Like Tingle. You sounded like from the Critical. Really? That's kind of cool. I sound like voice actors. Dude, I feel like I would love D&D, and then therefore I would love Critical Role, and I haven't seen any of it. I remember in high school, When I used to jerk it with my hand. Sorry, I had Dicko mode on the mind. I just think it's really a funny song. Alright, what's up, Piggy? Jesus. Every moment this guy gets about Skibbity Coily, it's ridiculous. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I remember. No, I don't. Oh, Critical Role, duh. I remember in high school, I was in theater, and this person was like, dude, I don't remember making any kind of deal. I don't remember any kind of deal whatsoever. Is understandably hard to listen to reliably since each episode. I don't even think it's the length thing. I think it's just that, like, I feel like I need to play D&D and know how it works before I can do it. I like listening to white noise too. I like listening. Lately, I've liked listening to thunderstorm sound effects. That is my jam. I was sharing my screen with Nastani when we were making a thumbnail for the podcast I'm part of with him, and he was like, "Is it raining at your house?" And I was like, "Nope, it's just the thunderstorm." Sound effects. I'm a fucking weirdo. Yeah, sandwiches kill me. It's no bueno. Don't buy no sandwiches from no petrol station. Dude, I wish... excuse me. I'm sorry, that was really disgusting and rude. The podcast... do I have... I'm gonna feel really bad if I didn't make this command. There it is! I'm a good person! Wow, my YouTube liked spamming that for some reason. Cool. That's my podcast. God, I can't finish a story for my life, man. Those are my exact words. I don't... Listen, man, if I didn't put a signature on a contract, it's not right. The words you're saying right now, that's liable. Or, yeah, it's liable. Libel. Oh my god. Yay! Oh my god, I was about to complain. I'm glad I didn't complain. You have to exchange. I didn't type that emote. I did not type that emote. Piggy did, I did not. Therefore, deal is invalid. What's up, Astro? Those turbo controllers from GameStop would be really useful for this trick. That's why they're banned. That's why they're super banned in speedruns. But also that trick is not... It's only for, like, meme runs and stuff. We don't allow it on official user leaderboards. Oh my god. Anyway. If you want to learn D&D from a stranger that literally just joined the channel, let me know. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of opportunities to start D&D. So there was one time in high school where I had a group of friends that they had a Star Wars D&D, and actually, let's turn back the clock a little bit even further. There was a tight friend group that I had. Sorry, every time I say the word tight, my brain is... I've been hanging around Nastani too much. Anyway, fucking hell, dude. Why is my brain so goddamn horrible at saying shit? As I was saying, I had a very close-knit friend group in high school, and we were going to start a D&D campaign, and then nothing happened. And it was like, alright, well, whatever. And then another friend group that I had when I was a little bit older in high school, around like my junior year, they had a Star Wars D&D campaign that they were starting up, and I made like a little character where I was like the last Sith ever, like left, like Sith blood. And then, they say that those turbo controllers, only some are good at turbo. I have no idea. I have no idea how they work. Man, I tricked you somehow. How did I do that? I don't get it. Whatever. I'm leaving you alone. Surely you won't see me or anything. Okay. If Hedgegate Clip wasn't... Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish my thought. So D&D, it's just I've had a lot of plans that didn't have it with D&D, and also what's up, Clover? And so I could never get into it, but I've always thought it was a lot of fun because I've always really liked voice acting. The last thing I ever have done in a theatrical production was be Audrey 2 in Little Shop of Horrors, and even though my voice was going out, it was super fun, and I would love it. I probably would really love D&D. Okay. Let me... To be fair, playing a game, reading chat, responding. I'm just... My brain is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but even with Hedgegate Clip wasn't banned, isn't the creepy early route still a lot faster? It depends on the category. If you're talking about any percent, then I am not sure. I don't think Hedgegate Clip would be useful in any percent because of the snacks. You're just losing too many snacks. But if you're gonna do something like AMT, then Hedgegate Clip and Creepy Early would be super helpful along with pause storage. That'd be like an insane route. So I guess it depends. I'm assuming you're talking about any percent though, so if Hedgegate Clip was in any percent, I don't know if it was faster. Yeah, there we go, Nasani, thank you. What's up, Shep Shao Shep? Greetings. Hope you're enjoying Scooby Doo. I recently got into your videos and love this game way too much as a kid. Should probably replay, but for now, I'll watch the Nuzlocke of it. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you got into my videos and you like. Well, I hope you like it. I guess you didn't specifically say it, but I assume you like what you say. So thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I want to be an evil Sith Lord, and or the last Sith Blood, because there's like the original Siths were like Sith Bloods, and I was like, that's cool, and then that never happened. Thought about buying a turbo controller for the sole use of the last button mashing segment in RE5. Oh. Interesting. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe, I don't know. I've never played RE5. I guess I thought about it in a speedrun sense, but maybe casually it's different too. It's only useful in AMT all bosses. Okay. Makes sense. New reviewer for most of your recent video. Watched a little bit of yesterday's stream without chatting. Thought I'd let you know. Like the vibes. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rockstar. Hope you, I don't know what I was going with that. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm very bad at taking compliments, but I'm glad you like the streams. So, right now you're playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Final Fantasy 14. No, I'm just joking. I have a roommate that really loves Final Fantasy 14. Alright, sorry, Mortal. I'm sorry. I've caught up with chat. I'm sorry. I don't have the umbrella. I should probably remember that I don't have the umbrella right now. Yikes. I had a roommate that loved Final Fantasy 14 back in college. He started playing in college, and he probably still plays it now. There was one event that happened like last summer, and he literally took the day off of work so that he could just play it all day. He stayed up from 5 a.m. to like midnight. And I'm dead. I don't know why I did that. I really don't know why I did that. That was the dumbest thing I could have ever done. You can make fun of me, Mortal, and Nasani, or anybody. That was the dumbest death I've ever had in my entire life. That is going to be written in my freaking eulogy when I pass away. And I didn't lock in. I didn't lock in. I didn't lock in. I didn't lock in. When Mortal tells you something, you do it. Mortal is not my master. He is not my master. That is not... I should... Well, let's move on. Final Fantasy, wow. Final Fantasy 14, it's just, it seems a very, like, an addicting game. You know, what are you gonna do? Alright, let me talk to this girl. Turn back now. I will. Goodbye. Oh, hi, Master Ryan. Alright, thank you, Alexander Clam, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Mortal is not my daddy. That is weird. It is even weirder because he is younger than me. So, I am really chatty, alright? This is what happens when I'm tired. I went to the gym, I'm all tired, I'm all flustered. It's hard to lock in. So, I'm watching from YouTube, I want to give you a follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Zodiac, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome as well to the Twitch channel. Over yonder. How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm playing really poorly because I'm a little tired. I'll try and lock in now. But and I've seen my roommate play Final Fantasy XIV. I just get super confused. I love the music in that game though. Exponential Entropy is a very good soundtrack. It's very good. What's up, Don? What's your favorite? I don't know what we're talking about. You guys are talking a different language. All right. Well, thanks, Existence. I'm glad I was able to give you some points, I guess, in my failures. Or I meant you're welcome. Why would I say thanks? This is bad, dude. This stream might be bad. This stream might not actually make a lot of progress. See, maybe midday streams are kind of the way to go because I can drink coffee during that, and that's when I lock in. I got the caffeine in me. I get that little a little caffeine in me. Take a Molly. I mean, take an Advil, and we're good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. It's the journey, not the destination. It's the AFK journey. And not the final destination. I don't know why I said those two things. It's fine as long as I'm having fun. I will have fun when I make progress. So that's where I'm at right now. Welcome back, Alex. You're going to different dimensions right now. You know, I just realized that every attempt I have to do Hedgegate clip again. That's probably the worst part about resetting attempts, is that I have to do that again. Take acid or shrooms to add to this challenge? No. I'm good. I'm fine with not doing those things. Yoink. Night of 100 Whippets is crazy. I understand the room before. Wait, what? You understand the room before? So you can't shortcut? But like, bro. Wait, what? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Nathaniel? What? Need to melt the walls to get this run secured. I need to, like... Can I just find, like, credits warp? That'd be great. If I could find credits warp... that is 100% save file, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. I've never completed this challenge before. Not even close. But I'm getting close. I'm just not there yet. Consume drugs. You've made a very compelling case. Alright, well, there's no point in doing that. Oh my god. Consume! That's exactly what I thought of, Rockstar. Consume privacy. It'll bring you joy! I'm a big Grumps fan. I've been watching since I was like in 8th grade. Oh! Scooby, please, I'll give you whatever you want if I can clip through this gate consistently. Scooby, please! Please! Scooby, please! Scooby, I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Ah! Come on, man. My forearms are dying! Let it all out. Ugh. I noticed that you didn't add, in which ice cave is supposed to be going up and down the pathway when you enter graveyard? What? Wait. You didn't add that witch in the ice cave. Oh, I did. You just, every time I go in there, you really just don't get to see it. But I did, I added it in this mod. Put sauce on the disc? I'll put some ketchup right on there. Ugh. You're at the gym right now? That's hype. I did legs today, so thankfully my arms didn't get totally fried, but... Yeah, I added a lot of enemies that are just there that aren't activated. Can you please, Scooby? I'm begging you from the bottom of my heart. I've been committed to you for how many years, and this is how you repay me? Ugh. I need to get some steel wool and just go crazy. Did we just become gym bros? Dude, leg days, I hate leg days only because of one exercise and it's squats. But I like leg extensions, it's so weird. Can you please go through the gate? Please go through the gate! Alright, I need to just stop for a sec. I'm actually sweating. I'm sweating more right now than I did in the gym, and maybe that's saying something. Ugh. But dude, I cannot squat for the life of me without like doing that thing where you like put a plate under your feet so you're like on your toes. But that really hurts your knees and I don't want to do that. Or that will hurt your knees if you keep doing it. Dude, guys, I'm gonna get ripped. I want to get ripped. It's gonna happen. Okay, let's get ripped. Scooby, I get it. Oh, thank God. I saw right out of the peripheral, like the camera move, and I'm like, yay! So, you're saying to be a personal trainer? That's super cool. Honestly, being a personal trainer sounds like it could be fun in the sense of like, I like teaching people things, but I don't know I feel like I would I don't think I'd be very good. I don't think I'd be very well qualified to teach people. I'm not the best, but... do you view... Wait, I think there was another question before this. Do views from Twitch do more for you than YouTube? Views, not really. I'm assuming you're talking about in a monetary sense. I mean, I'm just glad when people watch, in just a general sense. Like, I'm just glad that people watch, no matter what platform they're on. But in terms of, like revenue or anything, it's really not even that big, no matter which way you go. I guess views are technically more valuable on YouTube, though. Because the nice thing about streaming on YouTube is it instantly turns it into a VOD, which then counts as a view, which then can be used toward ad revenue. But on Twitch, That's not really how it works. And although on Twitch they have really long ads, if anybody didn't notice that. But I feel like most of the time, streamers get money not from ads, but just from the other things you can do on Twitch. Like you can donate and stuff on YouTube, but the culture on Twitch is just much more, like they donate more. There's the subs, and there's the cheering and stuff like that. So, just a little inside baseball for you. So, I tried the level breaking thing I've seen you do. I don't know what the level break. You mean the hedge gate clip? That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe you're talking about the void warp, actually. But you dislike the Stairmaster, but you do it anyway. That's a great mentality to have. It's always. It is super awesome to like still be able to do something even though you don't like doing it. It's harder than you think, but I really like helping people improve their quality of life and stuff. Oh, I mean, honestly, I feel like your purpose in life... This got really deep all of a sudden. I feel like your purpose in life becomes more clear when it's not about you. When you're trying to help other people is when your purpose in life becomes more clear. And it's not bad to have your own personal goals or goals that are only for yourself. I think the fish creatures might be female. I don't really know. I think they're just fucking assholes. Like, fuck those goddamn fish. So annoying. But I get what you're coming from. So, more value in outright donos than ad rev. Yeah, like, here's the thing about, like... Listen, I mean, YouTubers make a lot of money, but, like, you need a lot of views consistently for, like, YouTube to be, like, your job. I mean, if you have a video pop off, and it's, like, a one-time thing, that's kind of, like, that's a super nice bonus. Like, it's kind of cool that you could even make money doing this sort of thing, you know? But, like, it is a lot to... make this a full-time gig, so. Because something I didn't know from YouTube ad revenue, I'm sure everybody's so sick about hearing about this, because probably every YouTuber talks about it, because that's all that they think about. When there's an ad that gets placed on a YouTube channel, it's like auctioned off. Like, your channel could have a higher value than other channels, because it's all about, like, how many people watch you, and for how long, and things like that. So, like... An ad on Mr. Beast's video costs way more than an ad on, like, Game Grumps, for example. Like, because they're on a completely different level. That's, like, a pretty extreme version. I just never thought about ads like that until I started, like, trying to make YouTube, like, a thing. So, I was like, oh. And it's super weird and complicated, so... So, every enemy in this game is from an episode, by the way. What's up, Jacob? Hello to anybody if they joined, and I'm sorry I didn't say hi. It takes so much to consistently make money on creation. I mean, yeah, just creation in general, that's super true. Yeah. But, it's also why, like, I get when... Like, I remember when I would watch YouTubers and they were always so nervous that they would end up just becoming illegitimate or, like, something happening. And it's because, like, getting to the point that they ever get to, I mean, I hope I get to it at one point, but if it doesn't happen, then whatever. It's like stacking up Jenga pieces to form the Eiffel Tower kind of thing. It's not, like, entirely luck-based, but it's just a lot of work. You always watch YouTube to be a hobby and a job because I feel like I'm a prisoner. Yeah, exactly. That can be kind of a struggle to be a prisoner in your own hobby for sure. So, really, that episode? That's kind of crazy. So, And you get weekly payments of taxpayer money that allows me to indulge in my hobbies. I love using taxpayer dollars for my own gain. It's fantastic. What are we talking about? But I mean, YouTube can be a really great hobby. Especially if you end up like, I mean, if something ends up garnering views like that, I mean, it shouldn't be about, here's the thing, is that, I mean, like, if you make YouTube only about money, I mean, if you make anything only about money, then, like, you're not gonna last for long. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, the viewers know when shit is cool or bullshit, first of all. And then second of all, even if you do make a bunch of money, you're gonna be so miserable doing it, and that's when most people burn out or they quit. Or they just become like this faceless corporation kind of thing, so. You gotta do your hobbies because you like them, man. That's why they're hobbies. It's okay if you don't like your job or anything like that. As long as you got a nice hobby and you have some time to spend with friends and family, it'll be okay. I mean, everybody's got different life experiences. I shouldn't just generalize, but, you know, just because you don't have a dream job or anything, like, I mean, I'm working to, I mean, YouTube is kind of my dream job right now, I guess, and I would love to make it happen, but, you know, if it doesn't happen, I can't get too attached, because if this doesn't end up working out, then I'll, if I let it get too attached, then I would just crumble, you know, I would break. And then I get lost in the sauce for a little bit. What episode is the gargoyle from? I have no clue, but I'm pretty sure that all the enemies are from there. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I don't know. I feel like when you do things for other people in life, it just becomes like the focus becomes a lot more clear. I think that's why so many adults that I talk to who have kids seem like, thankfully, they're all pretty good in the head. So, here we go. Hold on. There it is. Do you see her in the background? Just like over here. There she is. Right there. She's flying up. Now she's going down. I never noticed Scooby has his hands behind his back like that. Okay, we're good. Alright, what's up? Come here. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't have too many, but like... But I can even see it with, like, friends who are dating or whatever. I didn't mean it to be a good scream. I was just like, I don't want to die. I'm already all the way over here. But even, it's like, I don't know, I have a friend that has, you know, graduated college, and then his girlfriend is becoming a doctor, right? And being a doctor takes a lot of time, and it also takes a lot of money, so, like, I feel like it's kind of cool that, like, they help each other out with a whole bunch of other stuff, and it's really nice to see, and at least to me, I feel like they, don't really stress about it, so. Oh, Ellie, why are you watching this at 2 AM with no headphones? I should scream, I screamed like Goofy. Oh, I screamed like Goofy was coming at you at Disneyland? Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't think I ever got scared of mascots when I was a kid. But when I went to Disneyland for the first time, actually, I've only been to Disneyland once. I've been to Universal Studios twice. Listen, alright, hot take. Disneyland is worse than Universal Studios is so much better. I haven't been there in years, but I'm still pretty positive that Universal Studios is better. What are these types of games called? Well, BFBB in this game are sort of different. I would call... Honestly, I'd call this game a collectathon more than BFBB, I guess. Most people refer to this as a Metroidvania. I don't really know if that's the best way to put it, but they're like action platformers. Action 3D platformers, I don't know. This game is like barely a Metroidvania, so... Do you believe the stories about the underground caves in Disneyland? I vaguely know what you're talking about, and I'll say sure. I wouldn't be surprised if Walt Disney also has his head frozen somewhere. Dude, Universal is better. Dude, Universal... Oh, it's in my closet right now. I got Dumbledore's wand, guys. I'm a Harry Potter fan, and when we went to the Wizarding World when I was younger, my parents were like, "Do you want to get a wand?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" My brother got Sirius Black, which did look pretty cool, but then they were like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Give me Dumbledore's wand. Give me that motherfucking Deathly Hallows. Are you fucking kidding me?" All right, well, that sucks. Surely I'll come back in this attempt and stuff. Voldemort's wand is also really cool. That was the other one I was debating about, was Voldemort's wand. That was really cool. If a Scooby-Doo game came out this year, I would want it to be very much like this game, or Unmasked, or First Frights, in the sense of it being like a 3D platformer. I think that would be cool. I also wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind a Scooby game where it's more about like puzzles and mysteries and stuff, though. I feel like that would be kind of cool. So, I would want a super laid-back remaster of Frights. I don't think I would want a remake or anything like that. Like, I'd want the game to pretty much just be the same, except it's just ported to modern consoles. There we go. After Alan Rickman died, they put... Wow, really? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Mystery Mayhem is the closest thing they had to RE. Jesus. Dude, I just don't get what people see in that game, man. Even as a kid, I didn't really even like it. I wish I knew. But I don't think I ever will. And it's a shame. It's a shame. Live to disagree, I guess. What the heck are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. If you kill that urn zombie, does it respawn out of bounds? Kinda, yeah. It just like pops out again as if it was just activated from the urn. Warner Bros. Would make a game, then cancel it as a tax write-off. That's funny. I was talking about Mystery Mayhem, which is the Scooby game that came right after this. Everybody thinks that this game is part of a trilogy. And it's not. This is a standalone game. I've heard people think that, yeah, dude, it's not like Nightmare on Frights at all. And I get why people think it's a trilogy. The box art looks very much the same. Like, they go for the same kind of art style in the box and all this other stuff. And they came out around the same time period. But they're not. They're not related at all. They're not sequels or anything. They have no relation. If anything, Mystery Mayhem and Unmasked, who were made by the same developers, which is crazy because they're so different and so much better, it's ridiculous. I think I've talked about this on stream before, but I also think it's... I shouldn't say funny, because, like, it's probably just a different Scooby game they're thinking about, but when people are like, dude, I used to love playing this game on my DS, like this game, I'm like, bro's from an alternate universe, because this game never came out on a handheld at all. You know, what are you gonna do? And the furthest I've gotten was yesterday. I, like, beat all the bosses, and I 100%ed Mystery Machine, Shock, and Pier, and then I died in Coast. So. I mean, yeah, I guess it's cool. I don't know. Okay, I mean, all right. So the first world, what was the hold on, I should probably lock in right now.
Rodney!
Let me lock in. Well, cool. Oh, great. Yeah, thanks. No, that's great. No, thanks, great. Oh, I'm glad you went over there. All right, okay, that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. If you go to center, that'd be awesome. Dude, adios. Bye-bye. Wow, that was a really easy green ghost. What's in Scooby-Doo? But Mystery Mayhem, hold on, I just want to say that Mystery Mayhem, what are you talking about they reused enemies from the show? First of all, that sounded really aggressive. I didn't mean it to be. All the enemies in that game were ghosts and zombies and crocodiles. And that was it. That was most of the enemies were a ghost. I guess there was a mummy in one part, but that's it. Yeah, the mummies. And it's like, that's it. And then the boss fights, it's like, okay, the first boss fight is just a fake ghost. It's just a cloth guy. Then the second boss is the Red Knight, which is like, I guess that's fine. The third boss is a tornado? A tornado? We in Oklahoma? Are we storm watchers? Like, what are we doing? We're storm chasers. And then, what is it? What? I don't even remember. It's just a big zombie. It's just a giant zombie. It's just a giant version of an enemy you've already beaten. And then the fifth level, okay, the fifth level is actually kind of cool. You fight your friends. But then the final boss is just a really big ghost. It's just a really big ghost. It's just a big ghost. He does fire a really cool fireball though, and he looks really cool, but it's like, man, it's just so weird. I don't know. I think it was like that game crawled. That game barely lived, so that Unmasked could just be like so infinitely better. It's insane. All right, here, let me lock in real quick. That was a really risky jump. He is the king of fire. That was pretty cool. Yeah, but the enemies were like way more diverse. And each level set had like different... I mean, they may be like the same kind of enemy type or like they act the same. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But like, you know, in the first world, they had the ninja, they had the karate girl, and they had the they call it the Chinese zombie. I guess, I don't really know what makes it Chinese, but that's what they call it in game. And they had like three, actually they had three. They had three enemies in each level and stuff like that. And then they had upgraded versions of the enemies too. Like, I feel like in Mystery Mayhem, you can barely tell the difference between those enemies, so. Yeah, okay, the Guitar Hero boss fight is pretty annoying, so. All right, I'm gonna lock in right now. This is a really hard part.
See if you can get me down,
So
Scoob.
I will unfortunately have to ignore chat. This is the first time I'm here, so admittedly, I'm really not expecting that much. But we will see.
Seen the others?
All right. Here we go. I can clip through. Come on. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Second phase, here we go. When have I... Since when has that been a problem? That is the lamest shit I've ever seen in my freaking life, dude. I was already mentally prepped, and I guess that's that. Cool. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll charge longer next time. That hasn't been a problem in forever. Great. Fun. That's fun. That's great. Well, whatever. The stream is still young, alright? I'll probably play this for about another 3.5 hours, so... We got some time. We got some time to make some magic happen. Every reset in here, looking away the second the game starts again. It's funny, Astro. Do I hear the Redbeards? Honestly, a lot of the music and sound effects in this game I've heard so much that I don't even really pay attention to it anymore. Like, it's not really that ingrained.
Looking for shortcuts? There ain't no shortcuts around here. Take the long way around and right.
I've grown quite used to it. Like, I don't even really hear the snack sound effect anymore, or like the laugh track. Especially the laugh track. I never noticed the laugh track, ever. I get why people are annoyed by it, but I don't know, it makes it feel like you're in the show. So, Don Knotts is Captain Moody? I didn't know that. I know that they were in the same episode. I need to brush up on my Scooby-Doo episodes and stuff. But same. I find it endearing. The soundtrack of this game is sex music? What? I don't think... I respectfully disagree, but, you know, everybody's into their own thing, I guess. I don't think I would want, like, imagine... Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on, this is a really bad example. Okay. Just imagine listening to the music while you're having sex. I feel like if that was playing... No! If that song was playing, I feel like it would be like... The person I'm with, like, she's making fun of me or something. Like, she says, like, wow, your dick is that small? And then it goes like... And it's like, aw. What the heck? For a 50s sitcom. 50s sitcoms are really well known for their sexual themes and stuff, you know? Dude, my dick makes the spring noise. It's pretty cool. Boom, boom. It's pretty neat. It sucks. Dude, that's... Your dick is like an airplane? I don't want to know. Okay. That just makes me not believe what you're saying, Clover. This is on EMU, yeah. But you can play this mod on, like, homebrewed Wii or whatever. It's only on GameCube, though. I haven't made this mod for PS2 or Xbox. I doubt it'd be very difficult. I don't know. Springless dance pad run? Maybe when I don't know. Maybe when I want to die. Because that'll probably be what happens if I try that. Oh, I've never heard of that song in my entire life. That sounds like a crazy tune, though. Got the oh, your Wii U. That's pretty cool. I guess. Oh, I never thought about the Wii U. Huh. You can get homebrew on the Wii U. Huh. That's kind of cool. I never thought about that. This game is on PS2. Not this mod, but the game is. All right, hold on. I love it. It's fantastic. My chat is freaky. What the hell? Oh, you can't do it on PlayStation. You can't do the Void Warp. Or at least the Pier 2 Void Warp, you can't do that on PlayStation. Water actually works on the PlayStation, so you can't abuse it. Ugh, dude, I'm losing it. Hold on. Okay. Boom! Dude, I had to focus just my energy, bro. I had to, like, power up for a second. I had to summon a spirit bomb, you know? Why don't you have a video on, like, why and or how to get into speedrunning? Oh, don't I? Yes, I do. I regret making that video to some extent. And it's not because that the video flopped. It's more so I just don't think I am actually the best qualified person to vouch or make a video about why you should get into speedrunning in general. If it was about getting into this speed game in general, I could vouch for it. But because I've speedrun very few games, which I want to change actually. You should, if you want to speedrun the game, then I would recommend getting the GameCube version, but you can get whatever version you want, so. But I don't know, I feel like that making that kind of video on why you should speedrun this game, like, I just didn't think it'd be that great, and I was like, well, honestly, any speedrunner that I've talked to, like, we kind of share the same views, so I feel like I could make that video. But now looking back on it, I feel like there's probably other things that I did not mention, mainly due to my ignorance. Mortals pretty much got it covered, no offense. What about why you should play the game or not? Or what are you talking about? What are the qualifications you feel like you don't have? I mean, so I feel like that there's like... I feel like that there's like this kind of super group of speedrunners that just speedrun a lot of games, but you don't hear about it because speedrunning is a really niche, like, thing. Like, not a lot of people partake in it. Maybe a lot of people watch it, but they don't partake in it. And these guys are like, they're the guys that like every GDQ and they're always doing stuff. Like DE Cosmic, like Cosmic, Jaxler 1, Blood Thunder. Like, those are just the few PMC Trilogy. Those are the guys that come to mind, where nobody's heard about them, but they're at, like, every event. Like, they're just ingrained in the space, you know? I feel like there's definitely more people that I'm just, like, forgetting to name, but... like, those are the ones that come to mind. Like, this is pretty much the only game I've ever speedrun super seriously. Maybe Unmasked. But like We Fit, I did it for a day. Dog Island is like... I've only done like a few attempts. They're pretty long runs also, to be fair. And like, I've... and there's like a few other games that I've tried just like once, but I doubt I'll ever go back to doing them again. So... wait. I see you do these things, and then I'm like, you're going to do that? I'm gonna do that? I'm gonna figure out how you do that? Wait, I'm still confused. If you're talking about just, like, learning in general, then, like... that's cool. I mean, that's cool to see somebody else do something and be like, yeah, I want to do that too. So, I follow one guy that pretty much speedruns like everything. There's very few people who do it, but I feel like those are the kinds of people who are more qualified to make a speed game. Or at least, I guess the other thing is that I'm just not really too familiar with a lot of speedrunning scenes. And I kind of learned about a few in the making of that video because I wanted like a diverse set of examples of speedrunning. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's probably somebody better who could make a better video. And who knows, maybe they'll watch my video and they'll be like, this video fucking sucks. And then they'll make their video because, you know, they just want to make the video that they see in their head and want to exist. And I'll be really happy if they do that, because then that means that speedrunning will get a better name. Or, like, more people will know about it and things like that, so. Because I think speedrunning has taught me a lot about a bunch of stuff. Speedrunning has taught me how to learn. It's taught me like how to deal with like emotions during competition. Whole bunch of stuff. And I just feel like everybody could at least get, not everybody has to get like those super serious things out of it, but it's also just like a thing where it's like, you just get to play a game that you think is really cool for a long period of time. And like, especially if there's like a game you're a super fan of, it could be a really cool way to sort of like interact with a game in like an unintended way, but in a completely like different, interesting way. Depends on the game though. Like the Dog Island is a game that I love, but the speedrun for that is very like the same as Casually, so there's really not much of a difference there. But like the way that you speedrun this game and the way you casually play this game are like two completely different entities. And I feel like that's for most speed games. I feel like that's pretty fair. But yeah, so that's why I feel like I didn't really feel like I should have made that video, in my opinion. I kind of regret that. I don't really know. I kind of just made that video because I was in the middle of recording the Wii Fit video, and then that video took way too fucking long to make. But at least I made it, and I learned from it, and I probably wouldn't have made the Wii Fit video as good as I did if I didn't try as hard on that video, so. I mean, every boss in that game is a Scooby enemy. But they don't reuse the caveman. Like, that's the only time they use it in this game. Or, that's the only time they used it in that game, rather. Unless you're talking about just from a show perspective, then forget what I said. I'm a communication major. I take words way too literally. It's because I was literally trained to do that. You have made your post in the Discord server. That's cool. Well, I mean, we've already seen the clip from Mortal, so he might be the only person who has any insight on that, unless somebody else actually does. But feel free to browse that Discord server and like look at stuff, because there's a lot you can learn in just surfing through that Discord. I feel like most of the game's history is kind of just in that game, or in that Discord, you know? So, that's the other interesting thing about speedrunning. Like, I could have touched on a lot of other subjects about speedrunning. I briefly mentioned it. Okay, the pterodactyl is the most overused enemy in the mass. It's actually crazy. 200 euro bounty? Damn. Did you made a bounty? Holy shit. Well, Mortal might earn 200 euro. I feel like he might be the only person who will find it. But I just wish it wasn't local recording. Okay. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, that was the other. Okay, so I briefly mentioned this in my speedrunning video, but I was like, in every speedrunning community, it's not just speedrunners, or it's not just runners, I should say. Like, yeah, maybe everybody has speedrun the game at least once, but it's like, there's people in this game who, like, just archive stuff. And it's kind of weird how a lot of speedrunning communities also is just, like, a place to archive the history of the game in general. Because you find people who are so passionate about a game, like, it's so, what is it called? I guess, not their niche. They're like hyper fixation. Dude, you're stupid. You're stupid. Okay. Wow, you made, yeah, wow, you made a bounty for that trick, huh? Well, damn. You're committed. You want that glitch found. You were probably the first person to ever make a bounty for this game. I think you might be the first person. I can't think of anybody else who's made a bounty for this game to find a glitch in. What an incredible highlight in history. I mean, you didn't even probably have to do that. That's kind of crazy that you did. But Game Boy version of MS is more fun than console version. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But I know there's a Game Boy and a DS version. I don't know what either of them are really like. But so I don't know. I swallowed my spit wrong. There we go. Alright, we're all good. But yeah, so I can't say if that's a hot take or not, but anyway, that's my speedrunning rant for the day. We're serving it up Gary's way. I'm back here and misbehaving. Misbehaving cause of caving. I'm sorry if my stream's lagging, by the way. I hope it's not. Alright. Mastermind is the greatest villain in the whole franchise. I don't know, Zombie Island, they had actual werecats and they worshipped a true god. It was not just a false idol. And zombies existed, so I don't think the mastermind could do that. You don't see lag? Okay, cool. I guess delay is more so the problem, but alright, cool. Alright. We're cruising for a bruising. A scorching take. There's also a witch with a magic book. Okay, but the witch, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait. Okay, the cyber monster. Bill / the cyber monster could have been an insane villain. That shit would have corrupted world governments. But he kept it at baseball. So, I think the motives are kind of lacking. I don't think the El Chupacabra was real, though. Was that real? I don't remember that movie very well. There was a clown terrorist guy who took a... I have no idea. I don't know what that... Well, I don't know what that is. That sounds like 9/11 funny moments. That was terrible. It's so cool seeing people still enjoying a game. I loved bits as a kid. This is sick. Yeah, what's up, Caramel? Or Caramel. Honestly, I kind of go back and forth between how I pronounce those. Welcome, I'm playing this super difficult hard mod with the rules being listed below. Velma gets stuck in VR? Guys, I don't know anything about Scooby. What the fuck? Astro just wants to live in the metaverse, I think. Do you just want to live in the metaverse? Do you want to live in, like, a virtual reality simulation? Do you guys think we're living in a simulation? Simulation? I think I said it right the first time. Movie villains are made up because sometimes they're the real villain. Well, okay, I've actually... Okay, the witch from Witch's Ghost is potentially, probably, the most powerful villain. Because if the Hex Girls didn't exist and the really hot one wasn't... That's horrible that I don't remember. What was her name? Good old what's-her-face, never forget her. Anyway, she's like an actual, like, super witch, but a good guy. A Chechen or... That might be... I don't even know what that is. Is that even a real word? Did I just say, like, a terrible slur and I didn't even know it? I have no idea what that is. What is it called? You wouldn't be surprised if we live in a simulation? I wouldn't be too surprised either. A Wiccan. What is... Hold on, I'm gonna look up that word. Did I just accidentally say a really bad word? Hold on. Oh. It's a village in Burma. And Burma is a country in Asia. I guess. Oh. I don't know where I've ever heard this. Wait, no, there's this. They're a northeastern Caucasian ethnic group of the Nak people native to... okay, this is probably still talking about them. Oh, no, this is something completely different. It's by, like, it's by Russia. Okay. Either way, definitely was wrong. It was not... It was Wiccan. That sounds so much more like what I was actually talking about. Like... I like fish sticks, they're okay. Yeah, the Chechens are... Okay, I'm sorry, Nathaniel. I should have looked at chat sooner. I didn't realize that you were there. Thorn? No, that doesn't sound... Her name is Thorn? What? I'm not gonna answer that, Clover. Wait a minute. Her name is not Thorn. The Hex Girl is Thorn? Fish sticks are... like, they're fish and chips. What are you talking about? What am I... Hold on. I don't know what I said. I don't know. There's no... Hold on. There's no way her name is Thorn. Her name is Thorn? Since when? What? She's... According to the Wiki fandom page, she is 1/16th Wiccan. That is insanely... Like, I don't know why. I just didn't think it was Thorn. I thought it was, like, something different. I like on the Wiki page, her status is alive, so that's great. That's fantastic for us. Anyway, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. God damn it. Okay, so wait, I remember. So the fact that this Thorn apparently is her name, I guess I don't know why I thought it was something else. Fuck you, Green Ghost. Bruh. She's 1/16th Wiccan, and being a Wiccan was that Witch's Ghost's only weakness. So it's like insanely lucky that they even had somebody related, like that was there. Like, that is an insane odds. Insane odds. If Thorn was not there, everyone would be dead. Like, shit would have hit the fan so fast. So that witch literally has to be the strongest person alive because she practically just has kryptonite. That's really unfortunate. Green Ghost, what happened? What is going on, dude? What are we doing? Are you okay? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, I can't press that. It's fine. I just learned about women. I just learned about Hex Gore. Hex Gore? Hex lore. Hex girl lore. That won't get clipped out of context. Found this while eating dinner to take a break from playing a Scooby-Doo game. Well, look at that, Sapphire. You. That's some stars aligning right there. That's the Google algorithm working. All right. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we beat this guy. We're all good. That's like saying I'm a 1/16th used car salesman on my grandpa. That's basically it. Thorn's real name is Sally. I actually like Thorn better. What if the Asian Hex Girls was replaced with... Replaced with what? What was the H replaced with? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Here we go. But yeah, that witch has to be, because that she like made pumpkins alive. She had thorns. She had like, she killed like trees and crops, and it's like, she was probably like the Black Death. She was probably the plague. She was probably the Dust Bowl. She was probably every like horrific event since like the 1800s when she got like excommunicadoed or whatever. John Wick came and killed her ass. Tried to do a live action Scooby-Doo show and the actress couldn't even sing the song. Oh wow. I'm the Hex Girls, they're gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you. I think Luna's my favorite. Can you get up? Thank you, Scooby. Sorry, I yelled at you. Does this game automatically restart when you die? Yep. And I'm about to do the hardest part of this mod, which is fighting the Redbeard boss fight. So, I am going to not look at chat, and I'm going to lock in, because this is the furthest I have been today. So here we go. There's 8 phases to this boss fight, and normally there are 4, because for some reason, the guy who made this mod thought that would be a great idea. I wonder who that was. Alright. Honestly, let me get a sip. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's phase 1. Cool. 7 more to go. I'm afraid to hit these guys. It's very annoying. Alright, phase 3. There we go. Alright, phase 4. Alright, 4 Moody Ghosts, here we go. That was not the ghost I wanted to hit. Very cool, Kanye, very cool. That was really, really close. Alright, 5th phase. Alright. Here we go. Super strange. Okay. Alright. Bonk the Witch, Ring Around the Rosie. We're in the long game now. This is 6 out of 8. Alright. Okay, where are the enemies now? That was not helpful at all. The fish is really what's bugging me right now. There, this will probably be a little better. Or not. They took so long for me to get a good hit on. Alright. Okay, so the fish is on the right. So now? Yeah, there we go. You gotta just chisel away at these guys. Just be patient as possible. Okay, there's the fish. Glide away a little bit. So inside that guy for a second. I felt a little violated. Alright. The fish is probably in the inside. Okay, I really underestimated the speed of that fish. This is a very annoying phase. Oh nice, the Moody Ghost got caught. That's kind of convenient. Alright, cool, 1 down. There's a fish. Okay. Alright, there we go. 2 more left. Oh, they got caught on something. Probably Redbeard. Nice, 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 nice. I haven't really been counting my hits, so I don't know if the Moody is on his last health or what's the deal. Oh, that's super nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go around town. Just to make sure that I got it. Okay, here we go. Nice. Got this rope next. It's kind of an annoying rope. Alright, more Moody's. Bonk the Witch. Take it wide on the right for the Tar Monster. close to getting me. That felt very strange. Goodness. My hands are admittedly kind of sweaty. Alright, distract the tar monster. That was horrible. I'm just gonna go super wide and see what that does. How does that change things up a little bit? Alright, at least we got one hit in. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Cool. Now it's cut up really sharp. And we'll cut down really sharp. Cool. We'll just hit you once. And then you should just be right around here. Nope. I was a little too late, but that's okay. I at least was able to get some hits in. It's kind of a nice, consistent way to make sure that that fish isn't in the way. Even if it's just for a little bit. Nice. Nice. Perfect. I thought I would have maybe been able to distract the tar monster, but that's okay. We can just loop around and wait for things to happen again. I'll loop around again. I'll loop around again. Let's try. Can I... Alright, cool. I guess we'll go this way. Alright, I'm gonna go for this rope. What? No way, bro. You gotta be kidding me! I feel like that sword was so fast! I did not even... Oh. Dude, what a dumb way to die. That sword seemed so fast. I had like no reaction time for that. What's up, Summer? That is so annoying. I don't use the super slam because it's just not. That's just too risky. Because if it misses an enemy around you, or if you're like too close to an enemy, the enemy could still hurt you. Dude, what a stupid way to die. That's like the worst way to die, man. We're almost done, too. We just had 2 more ropes, bro. That's so stupid, but... Well... Alright. Whatever. We'll get back there. Might take me a hot second to do so, but we'll get back there. I've gotten hit by the sword in practice, but I didn't really think I'd ever have it done in an attempt. Ugh. Oh well. Uh, you're at hell and then you died. What are you gonna do? Hopefully we can just get back there pretty quick. So, thank you, Get Zucky, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I've gotten pretty good at that boss fight, yeah, but I would still not like to... I don't know why. I've been making really stupid mistakes with that boss fight today. Whatever. We can't win them all. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I kind of just feel like it. I don't know. My heart's racing a little bit still from that boss fight, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Summer is kind of switched sides. Summer's on the YouTube channel now. Yeah. It was just such a silly way to die. Like, after all that work, and I just died of something like that, I'm just kind of bummed. It turned out to not be possible. This is for sure possible. I've tested basically as much as I can without spoiling, like, how things will play out in the mod, but I'm, like, fairly certain this is possible. I think the worst part about this is that it's super possible to, no-hit run this, but the fact that I'm 100%ing the game at the same time is sort of a bummer. Because I could straight up just, with the any percent strats, I could just go straight to the final boss fight and skip Green Ghost and skip Redbeard and skip Black Knight. So... that was fun. Redbeard is insanely buffed. I don't know shit about game design. That's probably the hardest part of the run. Mastermind will probably also be a pretty hard part, but I don't know. Mastermind's pretty crazy. You feel dirty on mobile, not logged into Twitch? That's fair. Honestly, you probably get way worse ads if you were logged on mobile Twitch anyway. So, what are you gonna do? We have been nowhere close to the final boss, because I need 100% the game first. Every boss is technically buffed, baddie. The Green Ghost is just like... it's buffed, but in like a cringe way. The Green Ghost moves much faster, the coffins last much shorter, and Daphne moves much slower. So, it's not technically really that hard once you know how the boss fight works. Any sneak peek for what the Mastermind does? I'm not going to say anything. I think that's pretty cool, and I would like for it to be a surprise. But, I mean, if you want to go to the mod and try it out for yourself, then go ahead. But... wow, there's Summer and Summer. Look at that. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. Wah. Back in this frickin' hell again. I feel like that setup just never works for me. I think I should have kept Green Ghost exactly like the way it is, because at least I can beat him really consistently. This game has two randomizers. It has a randomizer with the app called Industrial Park, and then there's another one called Archipelago. And each are a little bit different. The Industrial Park one actually randomizes things in the room and the doorways and stuff like that, but the Archipelago one kind of just randomizes across the entire game, if that makes sense. Can't download it? Really? That sucks. Why? Should be available to anybody. I can close this now. I don't know if... Is that a me problem, though? Is that a me problem? Does it say, like, you don't have access or anything? I don't know if that's a me problem. I'll keep that tab open just in case, though. On the same token, though, I kind of like how each boss is a little different. Okay, you can get it, Mortal? Okay. Then yeah, that might be on your end. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm begging you, Scooby, please let me in.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't mind doing a randomizer one of these days. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Randomizers get kind of crazy. Randomizer bingos get kind of crazy. That shit takes forever. Especially depending on your rule set. Like if you're gonna completely like, if you want to do like a full bingo where it's like you fill out every single space on the board, that is crazy. You hate this? Oh, you hate this game? I would not do a randomizer. With this mod, I would not do a randomizer. There'd probably be so many instances where it's like the game's impossible. You have to go back. Yay. Okay. Randomizer become... Listen, it's funny that you mentioned this, Sky, because I want to do more community-related stuff with Scooby speedrunning, and I don't know what to do. I think we should do more things. The only community event that I've ever been a part of it was a hepta relay, and a heptathon is where you play every single speedrun. Normally what a heptathon is where you play every single speedrun category of this game on the main leaderboards back-to-back. So you do any percent, and then all bosses, and then hundo, and then whatever. But the relay race was, we were in a team, and each team member played a different category. And my category was No Levels Early, which is how I kind of got into that category, along with the fact that I was versing the person who inspired me to run that category. So, I want to do Scooby community events, and then... if those go well, I would like... You should burn a copy of this mod onto a disc. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. That's evil. Dude, I wish... I've actually looked this up. I'm like, can I... Like... Let's do this hypothetical example that's totally happened, and I don't condone any sort of illegal activity ever. Let's say I have an ISO for a game that I legally acquired, and it is saved on a USB drive, and then the disk in which I retrieved this ISO legally broke. Could I not take that? Like, I wish you could get a blank GameCube disc and slap that bitch on there, like you can with like music on a CD or whatever. Yeah, Soulsborne sounds harder than speedrunning this game. Those speedruns look pretty cool, though. There is an older tutorial on how to set up the randomizer. We'd probably need a new one, though, because Industrial Park has changed so much that, like... It probably, the layout looks a little bit different, but... I don't know if a randomizer race is exactly what would be the thing, but, I don't know. And then the Wii Series speedrunning community, like the people who speedrun Wii Sports, Wii Fit, Wii Play, etc., Wii Music, There we go. The Wii series speedrunning community, they had like an Olympic event thing, and I don't know if it's still going on or not, but it went on for like months. And that looked pretty cool. I don't know if you would want to, if that's even possible to do across like all the Scooby games, but it'd be neat if there were just like community-wide events like that. Because then, once those do well, I would love for like Heavy Iron games to kind of like combine forces together and make shit happen. I think that would be super cool. That was really risky. I don't know why I did that. This game is basically Dark Souls. I've not been reading chat, so I'm not sure. How easy is onboarding for this community? Oh, there's so many tutorials. There's so much information about this game, it's ridiculous. Honestly, I feel like the only thing tutorial-wise that probably needs to be updating is just a creepy early route. Like a creepy early tutorial that's updated. And then, like, we have this document where it's just like an encyclopedia. Like, Summer made it, and it's an amazing document. That needs to be updated, though. But there's still a lot of information in there that's still valid. And you don't even need to go and do it that much. Like, there's so many things. Like, this game is probably the most accessible speed game of all time. There's so many tutorials. It's on so many different consoles. We allow emulators. Like, it's ridiculous. There's so many speed games where it's like, you want to speedrun Luigi's Mansion? Well, you can only play it on GameCube, and you can't emulate it. And I mean, there's good reasons why you can't emulate it. So, like, we're kind of thankful that this game is, like, bad on emulators, so we could just put an emu cap on it, or it's like as good as console. So if you're gonna speedrun this game, I'd just go right to GameCube, but obviously get it legally. Surely it'll be on the Switch. Cyber Chase is kind of like the other Scooby game that's had like a lot of like speedrunning. I would say this game, Cyber Chase, and Unmasked have had, like, and First Frights. Those are, like, the 4 Scooby games that have the most speedrunning activity. I feel like the only speedrunning activity currently, though, is this game and First Frights. So. But yeah, I would just say get GameCube. But you could start on PS2. A lot of the tricks you can still do on PS2. The only ones that you can't really get away with is, like, some void warps that involve water, and, like, the pause storage we do on GameCube is different. The pause storage on PS2, you need a save machine, but I don't know if you'd really want to do pause storage when you're learning it. People speedrun Mystery Mayhem, but you're basically... There's, like, a few tricks that people do in that game, but it's basically just running through the game casually. Wow, okay. I know basically didn't exist until the Wii. That's interesting. I mean, the Wii was really popular, so... Ah, the car boot sales. I didn't know that that's... I didn't know what car boot sales were until I was friends with Europeans. I did not know that shit. Nope. Well, actually, yeah. I think if... That's an interesting way to describe it, but yeah. It's not the thing that I did earlier. It's like you quit the game and unplug the controller at the same time. And then you can bring up the warp menu. It's kind of crazy that that even works. But it's pretty cool. That trick has kind of a weird history to it. Because Mortal found it, but if I remember correctly, Rubber Toe from like the BFBB community did stuff with it, but he didn't like... Rubber Toe... I think Rubber Toe, like, almost figured it out, but you just didn't know the steps to get there. Because, to be fair, it's kind of confusing. I might be wrong about that history, though. I remember when it was found, I woke up and Mortal was messaging me like, dude, I found a thing! And I was like, what? And then it was cool. I'm going to a car boot sale today. That sounds pretty cool. I like finding random junk for me to enjoy. I don't want to boot in your car. You don't want to boot in your car. How do people figure out, like, pause storage? Ask Mortal, because he's the one who did it. Most of the time, it's just, like... I don't know. One thing that can help is, I would say probably the first step is just knowing knowledge about the game. So, like, if you know how the game works, then you can kind of, like, start taking puzzle pieces together and fitting things in and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't. That's probably just step number one. But then step number two could also be, like, playing other speed games, or at least watching other speed games and see what they do. And I'm sure that there's probably some other speed game where somebody was like, oh, what if you, like, unplug the controller and do this at the same time? Because there's a prompt that comes up when the controller's unplugged. So, yeah. You acquire knowledge, and then you test everything about that knowledge that you can think of. So, it's why it'd be really cool if we could get the encyclopedia updated, because, like, that would be such an incredible knowledge for, like, there's so many glitches and stuff that Mortal knows that he's told me about, and I'm like, why didn't we know about this? Like, why? We should have this, like, documented somewhere. So, you know what I mean? Usually, I feel like most people have the problem of height. That's the only thing I can guess, is that you just need to jump a little higher. Like, you need to hold down your jump presses more. Otherwise it could potentially... I don't know if that trigger is... Oh, really? You can't do it on PAL PS2? Dude, PAL PS2 sucks. No, I'm just joking. Dude, PAL PS2 can't do shit. Why can't you do it on PAL PS2? Is the trigger a different size? They moved the trigger. What a bunch of annoying pieces of shit. I'm like glitch hunter specifically, no interest in running. Oh, that's interesting. Basically, most of the tricks found in this game is like the exact opposite. A majority of the tricks were found by Mortal and then another runner named Baz, and they were both like super duper runners of the game. Why is this game lagging? That's kind of weird. I still feel like it's kind of lagging. Why is it doing that? Wow. I'm afraid my computer might be overheating or something. Let me turn the fan on real quick. Okay. The history of this game is pretty cool. Any percent history would go hard. Yeah. It's kind of just how, like... that, I guess that's another thing that speedrun taught me, is it taught me how to, like, put pieces together and problem solve a lot. Because, like, I feel like that's just how a lot of, like, scientific discoveries are made, too, is, like, that you learn about everything you can in a certain scientific field, and then you just try everything you can, or that you could think of, to, like, prove what you're trying to do, or just find something else in general, you know? A lot of the times when you try stuff, like, you don't really expect the results. I mean, backwards compatible PS3 I feel like is pretty accurate to, the game. But if you play this game on an Xbox 360, you can't even beat the game, so... it's kind of a bummer. It crashes right at the final boss. Ooh, damn, Susie, damn. Hit with a truth bomb right there. I can't just charge on that. I can charge on every other part of that, but that part. Really? 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 Okay, cool. Thanks. Great. That was the dumbest, dumb, diddly dumb, ding, dang, dang, dumb ever. That was stupid. That sucked. That was really dumb. I thought you could just charge all along that and be totally fine, but whatever. Yay, I get to do HK clip again. Yeah, if you play this game on the 360, it'll just crash at the final boss. You can't beat the game. So, yeah, what's up, Cyber? Great time to join. So that's why it's banned in speedruns. There was a time, very brief though, where there was kind of talks, it didn't really go anywhere though, of the category known as all monster tokens was originally like Xbox kind of exclusive, but then we found like other tricks that works on like all the consoles that kind of devalues. It was called Basement Early. And you know, the 360 is a much more accessible console than the original Xbox, and so there was a runner who was like, hey, how about we can still play in the 360, but then we just add like 2 minutes to the time or whatever, because at the time that was about how long it took to beat Mastermind if you were good. But it never went anywhere, and it was just kind of like, I don't know, that seems a little, that seems like a little too bendy the rules, and the time that it takes to fight Mastermind can change because it's RNG and like all this other stuff, so it doesn't seem very fair where people have to like beat the boss at one time and then the other time. So it never ended up happening or anything like that, but it would be rather interesting if we were able to mod like an ISO of the Xbox version and change like I don't know about the legality of it in a speedrun sense, but it would be kind of cool if you could change like an Xbox ISO or something, so then like you could make it compatible with the 360, and you could just at least fix that boss fight and keep everything else the same. That would be cool. I don't know if that would ever happen though, or if we could. Maybe if, like, this game is super decomped, then it would maybe be possible, but I mean, the legality, yeah. In terms of, like, I'm talking legality in, like, the speedrunning sense, but 360s are harder to get. Are they really that hard to get? I guess that makes sense. Probably people never want to get rid of it. It's like the GameCube thing. It's like people want to keep that shit. Oh, I'm not even... Oh, wait, but yeah, you'd probably have to mod the console, too. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like ass. Well, there's speedrun law. There's the Supreme Court of speedrunning, and we have to vote on whether or not Mario 64 is a good speedrun. But I mean, you gotta really take the rules of a speedrun seriously, because, like, people spend a really long time playing the game, and so, like, you just gotta really take the rules seriously, and that's why it's a really big deal if, like, you know, there's somebody who's caught cheating or anything like that, because that just, like, ruins the fun of speedrunning in general, in a competitive standpoint. Like, it's just not cool. You get stuck in the box? Wait, what? That's funny. I mean, yeah, I don't know how rare they are either. I would probably get a 360 that is... If I were to ever get a 360, I'd love to get one that's, like, backwards compatible and doesn't get a red ring of death or whatever. Yeah, 360 had some weird texture. Well, I don't know if Frights had that. I know BFBB did, but I don't know if Frights really had a texture problem. I don't know. The first time anybody did Creepy Early, though, RTA was on a 360. It was snowy. He had, like, cheat codes on and stuff, though. But, wait, it does to what, Mortal? Were you talking to me? I probably forgot already what I was gonna say. Dude, I feel like my memory has sucked, like, the past month. I don't know why. That texture is kind of inconsistent. Oh, it does glitch? Okay. Some of the textures on the windows don't work on GameCube, but they do. I mean, it's really just the creeper one, I guess. But transparency. Oh. dude. Oh, and trying to get the caveman token. Oh, yeah.
Please, I'm begging you.
Yeah, so it always annoyed me when there would be people reviewing this game, and they'd be like, this game freaking sucks, it crashes at the final boss, and it's like, it's unfortunate, but it's just the way that you're playing the game, and it's kind of hard because it's like, it's not like that's very common knowledge, but it's kind of a bummer. That's why I kind of wish I could redo the Spooky Swamp review I did, because, like, I should just play that shit on the Wii. I didn't have my Wii when I made that video, though, with me at the time. So, I couldn't do it. Scooby, please, please. It's, oh, never mind. Oh my god, wow! Dude, I'm really sweaty. I'm gonna turn my fan. Oh! Must have, accidentally pressed the B button. That would have really sucked if I did that and died. Oh, dude, that air feels amazing. Oh, baby. It's like when you step into like an ice bath or something. It's a really hot day out. Yoink. Yonk. Looks like someone else is in my bed. It's just because I have like, I don't know, I don't really like making my bed, and that there's also just like blankets and stuff underneath there. I'm the kind of guy that moves like blankets and stuff from my chair to my bed every night. And maybe there is somebody in my bed. What about it? You know, they're just chilling out. How you doing back there, Ricky? Ricky? I'm gonna assume he's asleep right now. But anyway. Sky just got outed for being a cheater. Cheater, 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 cheater. Yeah, if you have the umbrella before you enter the green ghost, then the game freaks out and it's like, what? Why do you have the umbrella before you can enter here? So you're just not gonna enter here. Cheater. But then it's funny because you could still fight like Black Knight and Redbeard and Mastermind. I guess Redbeard was blocked by a snack gate and so was Mastermind, but because it wouldn't let me in there in the first place. Okay, well that just sounds like a skill issue. Mortal said false. Mortal said cheater. Cuff 'em, boys. I don't know if the devs know how broken this game is. I was super tempted. When I made my dance pad video, I was super tempted to DM that video to the, like, executive programmer of this game, because he's on Twitter, or X. But I didn't. I didn't feel like it. I felt like it would have been kind of weird. But it would have been cool specifically for him because he works with, like, Apple Vision Pro and stuff and, like, VR technologies, and so, like, It would have been combining like an old project that he had with like the newer stuff that he's doing now in his career. And it would have been pretty cool. Take him away, boys! I like Officer, was it Quimby? The Monopoly Cheers Edition cups? I haven't played that edition of Monopoly, but I really want to. My family has it, but I mean, how often do you really get to play Monopoly? Like, legit. Never let us down. Is it not Chief? It's Chief Wiggum, right? I haven't watched Simpsons in that sec. I'm bad at names. That would be pretty cool. Is that Officer... Wait, who's Officer Quimby? Wait, who is Officer Quimby? What is Quim... Why does Officer Quimby still sound right, though? Who's Quimby? Mayor Quimby. Oh my god, embarrassing! Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm Mayor Quimby. Yeah, that's bad. Chief Wiggum. I like Chief Wiggum. I like Ralph, too. Ralph's really funny. Every time you use cheat codes in Redbeard, it would always crash. That's really funny, but, strange. I've never heard of that happening. I was elected to lead, not to read. I have no idea. Is that a Simpsons joke? I need to brush up on my Simpsons, I guess. Dude, I love that episode of Simpsons where Marge is like trying to become a cop and she's like doing all these tests and Chief Wiggum's just like roasting her the whole time. You missed the baby? You missed the mother? You don't even need the cheat codes. Dude, it's gonna be so weird going back to vanilla game after this, I swear. It's gonna be nuts. Don't you super realize you had to hit mass running electricity? Oh, it is kind of vague. That's kind of a bummer, Sky. Nice. Ari's fun with speedrunning. I think the closest time I have is 250. This is one of those moments where I really, really wish I had controller cam on. That is the biggest piece of bullshit I have ever experienced in my 22 years of existing on this earth. I cannot believe that just happened to me. I pressed A and nothing happened, and I don't know why it happened. I guess I was probably not jumping correctly onto the platform, so it just slipped me right off. Alright. I've died there one time this stream. I've died there twice in all of my attempts. I feel like in that pit, at least, specifically. I've probably died in Lighthouse more. Lighthouse 1. If I was a video game enemy, everybody thinks I sound like the Tar Monster. But like, I don't know. I feel like every video game enemy is just bound to fail, though, right? That's like kind of the whole point. The whole point is for them to just fail. I guess maybe... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, This is kind of a wild pull. There's gotta be a better answer. But fucking Monica from DDLC, only because of the fact I have like a 50-50 chance of winning. Like if I somehow manage to play the game with a sucker who would keep me on a USB for the rest of my life, then technically I win. That's a huge dub. But then there's the other half where I just get straight up deleted forever. Also, I just realized I kind of completely spoiled that game's ending. So now I feel bad. I should have said a spoiler. But also that game is so old now, so it's like, come on. Oh, the goose from the Goose game. Ooh. I'd be the crabs on the pier. What would make me the crabs on the pier? That was the cosmic rays. That was the cosmic rays. It changed to 0 to 1 in Scooby. Maybe I am the crab. I was about to break this controller in half. I'll just go chink and just crush it. That was more cosmic ray. Dude, I think it says Aurora Borealis is possible in the next hour. Yep. Excuse me, dude, I don't know why I'm so burpy. This is a bad stream. Tar can be made from coal. You will never escape the tar monster allegations. We love you, Coley. We love you, Supreme Leader Coley. What? Sorry, I was just daydreaming in my head a little bit. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. And they go outside and... Seymour, the house is on fire! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Seymour... Oh, I forgot what he said, damn it. Oh, I used to have that whole thing memorized back in the day. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. Oh, gods! My roast is ruined! But what if... I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. And then he like climbs out the window and he's like, Seymour, and then he goes, bah, 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 bah. I don't remember the lyrics of it though. But then he yells, Seymour! I could go on, but you guys already know it. Yeah, that's it. You are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham. We love you, Supreme Leader Coley. Jesus. Feeling like North Korea out here in my chat. Yeah, did you guys know that I actually got a perfect game of 18-hole golf and like I have nukes and man, if North Korea takes over the world, I'm fucking dead after those jokes, let me just tell you. And like 8th generations of my future family. I feel like the Mastermind's laughter is very iconic. I feel like any time as a kid when I was like playing with action figures and like there was a villain, I would do that laugh, or I would try and do that laugh. My social credit score is ruined. Well, I mean, honestly, it probably is ruined. Dude, there's probably a lot of shit I've said on stream that China or whatever it is like, no. But, well, Coley, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you cook a good strain. That is the mastermind, Tim Curry. Dr. Frankenfurter. That's right. I'm the reason you're here. Whoa, did I just walk on the tar and then I got off of the tar? That's kind of cool. If I did that. I don't know if I did that. It looked kind of silly. And I'm the reason I kidnapped... Nah, he doesn't do it like a voice crack. And I'm the reason I kidnapped all your friends. And then pans to Velma. He's like, Scooby-Doo! Or maybe he says Relma first. Relma! I surprisingly don't have all the cutscenes memorized because I skipped them in the speedrun. I also heard that you evolve past the point of needing an asshole. Is that actually something I can do? I mean, yeah, that's something I can do. Like, duh. I'm the Supreme Leader. What are you talking about? I've got an amazing asshole. Why did I say it like that? Ladies, I have an amazing asshole. In fact, my asshole is so good, I don't even need it anymore. Prime pegging, which... Okay. Alright, alright. I can't wait to do this stupid thing anyway. Yeah. I mean, Mark Hamill's a really good Joker. It would be interesting to see that, though. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Oh, my arms, my arms! Oh, I saw more time, really? Ah, come on. Please, I'm begging you, please! Please, 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 please. Please. Alright, fine, I'll use a different angle. Oh, Scooby, I'm begging you to put your loving paw out, baby. Come on. Yay! I love you! Yay! All right, cool. We're out of here. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Pretty sure Mark Hamill was one of the bad guys. I feel like you might be right. I feel like he was definitely in like a Scooby-Doo thing that wasn't the Joker, and I can't place it off the top of my head. Wait, no. I'm looking this up. I think he was in Zombie Island. He was he was the boat guy. He was the boat guy. Oh, he's the clown. Hold on, Zombie Island cast. Frank. Yeah, he's Snakebite Scruggs. I am really good at remembering things, guys. Cry, baby clown. Make your mother frown. You're old enough to know better. So cry, baby, cry. Da, 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 da. Can I do a Don Knotts impression? Here, let me take a listen to him again, and I'll try. It'll probably not be that good. Alright, here. Wait, I don't think he is right here. Fuck. Wait, where am I going? I'll go in here real quick just to listen to him. I think he's always in here, right? Talk to me, buddy. Do you talk? Do you talk right now? I think he's shaking his head no because he doesn't talk right now. Okay. There no shortcuts around here. Take the long way around and... I don't remember what he says there. You get crabgrass, you get crabs. You get crabgrass, you get crabs. I don't know. You plant crabgrass, you get crabs. Hey, you! Get off of my lawn! I don't know. It is kind of difficult. He's got like a very, that's like, him and Jeff Goldblum have very, like, intricate voices that they kind of do. Sounds like the guy from It's a Wonderful Life. I don't remember, what is, I feel like why am I blanking on what that, oh wait, oh yeah, It's a Wonderful Life. Oh, I know what you're saying. That dude, wait, that's actually kind of crazy that I sound like that guy. Yeah, he's like, oh, I gotta go back to the bank and give all these people their money. It's the Great Depression. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. But my favorite Beatles album is Let It Be. I think Zach asked that. I'm glad somebody recognized that song, Cry Baby Cry. I like the White Album, though. I think Sgt. Pepper's okay. I really don't know a Beatles fan whose favorite album is Sgt. Pepper, though. I feel like only, like, Beatle historians or people kind of say that, just because, or people who just know basic Beatle knowledge kind of say that to fit in and be cool. Look at me. I like Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. So, Let It Be is a great, great album. I like that album a lot. It's pretty cool. I like Let It Be, I like Revolver, and I like... Honestly, I do like a lot of songs from the White Album. What? You got confused. That was weird. Motherfucker, my face when I plant crabgrass and get no crabs. Bro's just lying. Don Knotts is just spreading disinformation, guys. You wouldn't believe it, but it's true. All right. Really? You are a rare. Oh, Magical Mystery Tour is so good. Okay, that's my third. Let It Be, Revolver, Magical Mystery Tour. Oh! So much just happened in the last 5 seconds. Oh, how did I not die? 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 I was reminded of Magical Mystery Tour. I almost died to this sandwich right here. And then my phone alarm went off because it's 10:30. Actually, that reminds me I need to turn off my alarms on my computer too. For the moment. Surely I'll fix my sleep schedule at some point, guys. Surely. That alarm was saved me. Yeah, I love I love Blue Jay Way. Please don't. All right, I'm just gonna wait. Be alone. Please don't you be very long. Don't you be long. I like Fool on a Hill. Fool on a Hill's a fun song. But my favorite top 3 bands is Beatles, Pink Floyd, and probably King Gizzard at this point. But I haven't really listened to their discography too much. And honestly, I don't know. Like, the songs I like from King Gizzard, I really like them. But then the songs that I don't like, I'm kind of just like, eh, it's fine. It's just whatever. I'm excited for their new album, though. I'm kind of curious what the vibe is overall gonna be. But I feel like that there is something else. Oh! I was gonna say Tyler, the Creator, but I don't know if I really only like Wish... Not Wish You Were Here. Fucking hell. Call Me If You Get Lost and Igor. Those are really the only 2 albums I really like from Tyler. Yeah, they did. Well, I don't know if it were those albums, Zach, but it was like, I remember that, like, they recorded at Abbey Studios quite a bit. And I think when Paul McCartney was making, like, the 3rd Wings album, or whatever the album is after, it's like Roseway Speedway. Paul McCartney was actually possibly going to be on the song, like Time or Money, or like just one of those ad-libbed people, but he responded in a really jokey way and it did not fit the vibe at all, which is kind of a bummer. Would have been cool if Paul was on that album. So, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is great. My favorite album from them is Nonagon Affinity because it loops on itself, so like the album repeats over and over again. But I also like all the microtonal stuff that they did. It's pretty cool. They also make really good music for exercising. If you listen to the dripping tap while you're running, cinema. It's cinema. I can understand why Kiss scared you as a kid. And honestly, I don't really have that many strong feelings about Scrappy, but I haven't really watched the shows in which Scrappy is in. The Beatles, well, the Beatles have like a new album because they like re-release like compilations and stuff, and like, this is a hot take. I think the Beatles are the only band with good super deluxe albums. They actually like remix the songs and they mix them well, and then they have like cool demos and stuff too. Like, why do like, I don't understand why people release super deluxe versions of albums when the album just came out. Like Tyler did that with Call Me When You Get Lost. Like a year later, he made a deluxe version. It's like, why not just make like an EP or like just do something else? Like, why does it have to fit into the same thing? It's so silly. It's silly. It's silly. Money. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. Money. It's so silly. Olivia. Oh! You reminded me, Seahorse, but here, I'll just pull that up on... I can't play it, because YouTube will probably... Honestly, Twitch will hate me too, but not as much. I hope that music just doesn't start playing on my Spotify. Oh, I have Across the Universe playing. That's fitting. Across the Universe is probably my favorite song of all time. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but that song... That was one of those songs I listened to on the drive home from high school when I was like feeling down, which was like most of the time in high school. So, what is it? Olivia Tremor. Olivia Tremor Control. I'll put it on the list. Okay. Yeah, I think I've watched the Boo Bubbers, the Boo Brothers once. Oh, and I like Labi Siffrey. That's probably my third favorite artist in actuality. Labi Siffrey is like, he's the guy who did, like a lot of rap artists sample him. Like, you know, like, hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name, Ricky, Slim Shady. That beat is from him. Also, like, this is kind of ironic, but like, you know, the like Kanye song where it's like, and find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you... I think it's just called I Wonder. It's off Graduation, I think. That is Labi Siffrey, which ironically is called... That the original song is called My Song, and then Kanye kind of made it his song. I like Wacky Racers. Boob Ubbers. Which song? The Slim Shady song, or which song was your dad's line? Not on Tubi, Sag. I mean, it's an alright song, but the original song is very, very sweet. I want to learn how to play that guy's songs on guitar, but I don't really know of any tutorials. Or good tutorials. There's so many tutorials that are just bad. This is my song, and now you're here. Here to stay. My favorite Kanye album? Honestly, it's probably Weirdly. Well, I guess Kids See Ghost, but I don't know if you want to count that as Kanye. It's probably Yeezus. Weirdly enough, I feel like I kind of like a lot of those like tracks on there. I actually kind of liked Donda when it came out at first. At least some of the songs on there. I haven't listened to Kanye in a while. I just get sad when I listen to Kanye. Ooh, Japanese rap. Oh, dude, you're making me think about things now. Oh, there's some Japanese artists I like too. I still don't think they'd be my top 3 though. The right answer is always Yeezus. I know that some people are, it's like My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. I'm kind of, I don't know. It's okay. Like, it's not bad. I feel like I like a lot of the beats on that album, but the vocals and like the lyrics are really cringe on My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. The only song on My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy that I feel like I really like is hello. Is literally Dark Fantasy, like the first one. Oh, and I guess Runaway. I actually really like Runaway. Who doesn't like Runaway? With just like the piano note, like that's super cool. Yeah, dude, the stuff that Peter Jackson and his team has done with the Beatles stuff is so good. Oh, the Dragon Ball, yeah, the Dragon Ball songs are pretty fire. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what they're saying. I can't speak Japanese. Yeah. The cringe aspects of Twisted Fantasy elevated for me. I mean, yeah. I'm not like Anthony Fan... Well, he kind of plays it up too. But like, I'm not like a Fantano where I'm like, this album sucks. Or he doesn't even... Honestly, he doesn't even think it sucks. But it's just like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge Kanye... Like, I'm not a super duper whooper Kanye fan. But like... There's some songs of his where I really like it. And then there's some that I don't like. Go Broly Coco. I don't remember that song off the top of my head. But... Yeah, like I haven't listened to like College Drop. I haven't really listened to his early stuff. I'm gonna be 100% real. Honestly, it's kind of a bummer because like one of the things I really like, I think what made Twisted Fantasy kind of cool is the fact that it's supposed to be like, or even what I like about like his newer stuff before Vultures and like all that nonsense started happening to him was like, I feel like all of his songs were like, I'm gonna fuck this bitch and do this shit and fuck this bitch and do this shit. And it's like, okay, how many times can you fuck this bitch and do this shit? But then like, the nice thing about Donda is that he kind of moved away from that and it wasn't like super overbearingly Christian. And it's like, wow, this guy's like making music about actual stuff. That's crazy. The egotistical bald guy on YouTube who does song reviews, damn. Bro does not like Anthony Fantano. So. My mama was raised in an heroin. Yeah. And I mean, some of the, like the bleaching asshole line on Life of Pablo is just like, it's just like, why the fuck? Like, who would have thought this was a good idea for lyrics? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. But, yeah. I mean, I think Anthony Fantano's okay. I mean, I don't know what drama he's ever been in, but like horrendously bad vibes and impressions. I mean, I think for every reviewer, I don't really. I mean, some people don't get it. Some people, they hear a reviewer's word and then they think it's gospel. I don't think anybody should ever think that. So, you think he's genuine? I mean, that's fair. I think that's a fair take, Seahorse. You know. Yeah, the bleached asshole line's pretty wild, but yeah, it's a bummer. I'd probably say the rap artist I've listened to the most is weirdly enough MF Doom, but I would like to proudly announce that I was listening to MF Doom before he died. So there we go. Although I definitely started listening to him more after he died, I can't deny that. But I like Operation Doomsday the most. That's a really great album. Mad Villain's okay. Food's pretty good too. But Scooby was shitting. Scooby was shitting. Rest in peace. All caps when you spell the man's name. I mean, you could take their word on Night of 100 Frights if they think it's good. Yeah, Doomsday's goated. Doomsday is goated. I listened to him a lot when I was working at the movie theater. Like, if you were an usher, most of the time you could get away with having your earbuds in because you were just sweeping. You just had to keep your eye out on the walkie-talkie you had in case you needed to do something. Food's really good too. I mean, it has the rap snitch knishes on it, and that shit's iconic. I get why some people are like, that song's so overplayed or whatever, but like, I don't know, man. That guitar riff from the Doom, like that sample is fire. You can always trust the long form. Yeah, exactly. The long form video essayist. That's true. Dude, it's so strange how I think that gets the video essay thing gets a little crazy when you make like if you make reviews about a movie and it's like twice as long or 3 times as long as the actual thing. There's some filler in there, though. Like, you're just complaining to complain a little bit, you know? Like, come on. Like, why are we doing this? Talk about a single Team Fortress 2 map for 13 hours? Dude, that's just insane. I mean, I respect dedication to their fixations, but dude, like, come on. Does it really need to be that way? I don't know. Yeah, reps. I like what's the one where it's like it sounds like I think it's like the super boom. I can't think of the name of it. Yap sesh filler content's a brain rot epidemic. Honestly, though, like, I feel like brain rot is usually, like, quick form content, though, now. I don't mind your movie sucks. I didn't know that he did that, though. That's really funny. I was kind of talking about, who's that guy who, I think his name is, Mahler. He did, like, a 4-part review of The Force Awakens. Hoe Cakes, that's right, yeah. He did a 4-part review on The Force Awakens. And it's like, why? And like each part is like, oh my god. And each part is like 2 hours long. And I'm like, dude, why? Force Awakens? Like, yeah, it's not my favorite. Like, I don't like that movie. Like, whatever. But if you're gonna make a review of a bad Star Wars movie, then why don't you do that with Rise of Skywalker? How on earth do you have... Also, bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a really easy Green Ghost boss fight. Why on earth do you need to make such a long review on Force Awakens? I don't know. That was a golly Green Ghost RNG. I know you meant godly, but I also like saying the word golly. Golly! Having such bad anxiety, I needed something going on my ears 24/7. I can understand that. Yeah, that's always nice to have. It's like when I work, it's like I want my music, I want my white noise. Maybe if depending on the task, I can listen to a podcast or something. Peek. I've been trying to get better at that, Sky, honestly. The Force Awakens is bad, but if you do... I know, that's what I'm saying, Seahorse, that's what I'm saying. That was, we're on the same wavelength. Like, I would respect it way more if he did that with Rise of Skywalker, because the implications of that film in terms of the lore and the storytelling and all this other stuff, it's just ridiculous. It's redonkulous. I think Rise of Skywalker is way worse. I think The Last Jedi... I get why people don't like Last Jedi, alright? I get it. But I think it's the best sequel movie, in my opinion. I just like the fact that they tried to do something different. And I'm open to Luke Skywalker being like a completely different person. But the way that they introduced that to you in the movie was not good. It was not good. Dude, listen, man. I will glaze over whatever I want, okay? That sounds... Nope. You should not have said that. You should not have said that at all. Alright, I am going to... We're going to lock in right now. So I'm not gonna read chat.
Ready.
Surely we can get past this boss fight. I would love to get past this boss fight right now. Alright, here we go. That's kind of a risky first hit. Alright. Hello? Alright. Phase 3. Alright, phase 4. Alright. Dude, these guys kind of suck, bro. Here we go. It's much better usually when they're in an odd number. This is awkward. Ugh, I did not like that. Alright, halfway through. Get the fish first. And it's just phase 4 again. I'm not going to do that the other way because I don't know how. Alright. Cool. Get that annoying rope out of the way. This will not do. Oh, I could have totally hit the fish there. I just wasn't the camera. I wasn't sure. Well, I definitely can't hit him now. Come on. Dude, I feel like I could probably hit the fish, but I'm scared. Dude, okay. This is getting ridiculous. You guys formed up way too late. Oh my goodness. God, this is taking forever. Okay, this is good. Cool. I didn't know that would kill them both, but it's convenient. God, that witch was just like... how did that not distract the witch, bro? Come on. No, let's not die this time. Okay. 7 out of 8. We're cooking. Ah! Okay, never mind. We're not cooking. Oh my god. Alright, go wide. Very nice. Distract him. Very nice. Wow. Did the sound cut out for anybody else? Or maybe that's just my headphones. That tar monster felt nothing. There we go. Oh, wait, that was insanely cool. Those two, like, created a wall for the Moody Ghost, and then I was able to hit the fish in a much more convenient location. That's kind of neat. The fish would be there. Whatever. I should be more cognizant of that next time. Good. Alright. Cut up. Now cut down. Alright, now the fish is up here, which would be super duper whooper useful. Nice, okay. Okay, wasn't sure where that fish was gonna be. Ah! Was not expecting the tar monster to react so late. Not cool, bro. I'm playing it super whooper safe. Alright, last one. Here we go. Same deal. Just watch out for the tar monster on the left. Hit the witch once. Go wide. Ring around the rosy. Play it safe. I could have probably hit that Moody Ghost, but I didn't know what that tar monster was doing. Didn't get distracted somehow. Let's cut this way. Cut. What happened to that? What just happened, bro? Come on. That's kind of silly. Whatever. It's convenient. I did not like that at all. Okay. What is this gonna mean? Okay, we're chilling. Super McChillin. Oh, the Moody Ghosts fucking suck though, why? Man, you guys fuck. These Moody Ghosts, I swear to God. Thank you for the follow. I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm sorry. We're almost done though. I can't let my guard down though. Alright, we're gonna cut up. That was a little too close to the Moody Ghost than I would have liked to. Perfect. Is this final hit? No. Okay. Let's chill. Fish. Okay. Okay, honestly, the tar monster probably won't be. Okay, so let's just congregate. Let's congregate. Alright, how do we want to do this? Alright, cool. I still didn't really like how we did that, though. Oh! Why? Okay. Holy frickety frack. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. I had some super sweaty palms, but we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oof. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's see if we can get back to where we were last time. And, let's see. I think we were getting soap first, and then we were getting Black Knight. I believe that's what we were doing. So, let's go do that. Oh wait, let's actually get the... honestly, sure. Let's just get the map right now, too, while we're at it. Problems are Mom Spaghetti. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. So what's up, waifu? And thank you, Rock Rules 1, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's go get the map right now. Oh, alright, cool. Also, we learned this little glitch yesterday, by the way, which I'm definitely gonna abuse. Alright, where's this ghost diver guy? Okay, you're over here. Cool. Oh, because I haven't done it yet, and it's a fresh save. Oh, man, I can't do the glitch. That sucks. Alright, well, whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Alright. Cool. Thank you, Gorilla Poop. What an incredible username. Alright, let's get the map first and let's go get the soap. And then once we get the soap, we'll go get Black Knight. Should I do that though, or is that a little cheese, Mortal, if I do that? Alright, that's the end of the mod. We beat the mastermind. No, we didn't. Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. So there's a glitch where if you get gum upgrades and then you like load into a different save, for some reason the game thinks that you still have them, and so when you collect a gum ammo piece, it thinks it's an upgrade. So you can like stack it up. Up to you. It is quite tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it's very tempting, but I don't know if I should. That's true, nobody does complain about cheese. Alright, well we can't, we've been here before, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. It's too cheaty. But I get a lot of gum. Come on, cheesy. Don't you like a nice charcuterie board of cheesy goodness? Come on. Oop. Alright. Cool. I think a little extra gum isn't gonna hurt. I don't know. I was Holly the Mastermind in Manor. Seems the plot was skipped a little. I don't know. I don't know. That is kind of. Oh, I should probably do that. There's literally no reason for me to jump all the way up here, but I just don't even want to deal with those space kooks down there. Alright. Honestly, I didn't even practice Black Knight or these levels, so I really hope I still got what I had from yesterday. Hello? Jesus, dumbass. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get the soap right now. Hi. You don't, no. Get out of here. Fuck you. I don't want to deal with your shit. Alright. Why are skeletons changed the wall? I don't know. I don't know. I've talked about this before, but I really don't know. The professor was a sussy baka, that's for sure. But Holly was the imposter all along. So I really don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of freaked out when he shot his gun. I was a little nervous about that. I mean, I guess I really still don't understand what the difference is between the armor and the lampshade, other than when you're walking, they'll still be tricked. Like, I don't know. I can't really think of a situation where that would be extremely useful, other than, like, probably Cellar 4, honestly. One is a lampshade, the other is a suit of armor. Like this room, it would be pretty useful. Maybe like when I'm coming back to hundo it, but I don't know. Kill him. Fuck him up. This guy will get distracted. And then this button down here shall be pressed. We'll just avoid all that space kook nonsense in the middle. Wait, what am I doing? I was thinking about hundoing this room. Huh. Alright, cool. Let's get this warp gate and let's get the frick out of here, bud. Alright. How do I play it so risky? How do I... There is no other way I could possibly play it even safer than that without it, like me just, like, tiptoeing everywhere like this. How do I play risky? I don't know how I play risky. I have no idea. That is an interesting question that many have brought up. How do I narrowly avoid enemies? I killed every enemy I encountered in there. I mean, if you charge, it's chill. It's not a big deal. Okay, admittedly, that I could have played a lot safer. That was bad. That was pretty bad. That I could have done a little better. Well, that sucks. All right, I'm just gonna kill you. All right, I don't know what the cycles are, so I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. Yeah, they're super real holograms. I mean, what do you want? Alright. I'm not looking forward to getting... I know those snacks are possible to get, but I'm just not looking forward to getting them when I do. Alright, where are you, Mr. Guy? Okay. Alright. Beautiful, dude. I should do all bosses. Alright. So let's get this guy. That will be quite useful. Alright. Whomp! Alright. Why do you wait 100% these rooms since you already have all the power-ups? I don't have the galoshes. I have not beaten this boss fight yet. So we need to go do that. It's ironic we're fighting the first boss fight almost last. Alright, so we're gonna stay all the way to the right. Nice. And then we're gonna go all the way to the boxes for the cheese. No way. Aw, I got excited. Oh, yay! Okay. Now we're just gonna wait for him to do something. Okay. Ugh, I'm glad I didn't commit. That still kind of sucks, though. This is not convenient. I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh my... I'm not gonna kill that witch. I don't know what those axes are flying. Dude, I was... How on earth have I ever been early? Oh my god, you cannot tell. Well, okay, I was gonna get hit by the axe anyway, but you can't even tell me. You can't even tell me that didn't at least hit the boss, dude. Ah, dude, that phase is actually the hardest phase. I feel like the last phase is actually... What are the odds of that axe hitting there, too? Dude. Oh, what time is it? I'll do one more attempt. I'll do one more attempt past Hedgegate Clip. And if it happens, it happens. That is so dumb, dude. That's so annoying. The third phase is so much harder for some reason. The fourth phase is actually way easier. He spreads out his axes, and then he fires 2 in the middle. And it's like, I don't know why, but that makes so much more sense to me. Ugh. Whatever. Honestly, maybe I should start doing, like, midday streams when I can, because I feel like I just play better when I have caffeine in my system or something. Like,
Anyone out there? I need some help in here.
sorry, my mind is just racing with unfortunateness. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We gotta get used to this kind of pain. We've gotten there many a time now, though, so... We did... I mean, that is Black Knight. Yeah, we basically made him a hammer, bro. It's pretty bad. I just don't know. I have no idea. I wish we knew how his axes worked, man. It's so crazy. Like, I don't even get it. His axes are just straight up, like, random, bro. Like, you always think it's like, oh, maybe he's throwing ahead of you. Like, it depends on the direction you're facing in. But then that doesn't really matter. And it's like, well, what the hell? I feel like that there's, like, different patterns he can just randomly throw each time. Like, sometimes he throws 1 directly at you and then 3 spread out. Or, like, 2 directly at you and then the other 2 are spread out. Or, I don't know. It's probably actually just randomized somehow. 100 frights is Mario 64, but 100 times better. I know, Mortal, but it's just like, ugh, I wish there was some way to know where they'll at least land, like... I wish there was some way to manipulate it a little bit. I don't know, though, because, like, the last phase, it seems like he throws the axes in basically the same way, though. And I mean, granted, he never, like, in vanilla, he never, throws 6, but, like, I don't know. Harsh, you can't... I just died to, like, my best attempt of the night. I died to Black Knight, which, I mean, that's not my best attempt I've ever done, but it's kind of a bummer. So, how are you doing, though? I thought I was gonna die to that crab, I'm not even gonna lie. Boop. There we go. Yeah. What is this for? I don't know. We'll go back. I mean, if you want to, like, decomp the game and look at the code, then go ahead. I don't know how to do that. That exceeds the knowledge I have in this game. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that's hard-coded, we really don't understand how it works. And we kind of just assume it's random. When in doubt, you kind of just assume it's random in this game. Like, if you give something multiple move points where it could go to next, it just kind of randomly chooses which one to go next to. That's how the Moody Ghosts in Redbeard work, like the blue ones. Hard mode of Arkham City. Yeah, I'll stick with... this is the game I'm most knowledgeable in, so I'll stick with doing the hard mode in this one. I really want to play through the Batman Arkham games, though. My friend's... actually, his birthday's today, but we're going to celebrate it on Sunday. Which is why I don't know if I can stream or not. But his favorite games are, like, the Arkham games. He loves those games. I've just been, like... I've been busy, man, so I just haven't had time to play games outside of, like, this. It's kind of a bummer, really. Bum, bum. Oh, music glitch. That's fun. All right. Yeah, the progress is going good, Harsh. It's just like... Oh, I just wish I could make progress more frequently. Is this even gonna work? No. Whoa. Azzy! Oh my god! What? What? Holy moly! Thank you for $20. Oh my god. Thank you for responding to my comment for the playlist on your Wii Fit fonts. Well, I mean, you're welcome, but oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 20 super chat. That's... Thank you. Wow. I don't know what to say. That's so generous of you. I heard a sound effect, and I thought it was the gate opening, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like... That sounds a little jazzy. And then I was like, wait a minute. But that's, yeah, I can't thank you enough. That's very generous of you. I try and respond to, I mean, like, with videos, yeah, it does. 100% goes to me. I actually, there's actually a Kingpin is actually right behind me. He's about to kick my ass because I said that. I try, like, there's a lot of videos, or like the Wii Fit video that blew up. Like, I can't read all the comments in that one. There's just so many. But like, the ones where like, not many people have watched those VODs. So then like, when I see that, I'm like, oh, that's cool that they're commenting on something like this. So. Oh, come on, go on. Bruh. I also like responding to comments that are like, what is this song here? Because I always hate when I don't know what a song is in a video, so I like responding to those comments too and telling them what's up if I see them though. Yay! Oh my god, dude, I don't know. God. Dude, that Wii Fit, I still can't believe, I'm so pissed at myself, dude. We got to 10,000 subs and I still haven't made a post about it. I need to go do that. Honestly, maybe I'll just do it after the stream, because I'm just gonna forget if I don't do it anyway. This got you through so much work. Did you watch through all of VODs? Like those Wii Fit VODs? That's would be crazy. That is a whole month's worth. That's like 30 hours worth of stuff. Thank you, Harsh. I appreciate it. But yeah, I need to say that because that's an awesome milestone. I didn't even know about the Wii Fit video, but damn, it popped. Yeah. It's super weird because, like, half of my subscribers, I feel like, know me from the Wii Fit video, and then the other half just know me from playing this silly game for the past 5 years, so it's kind of crazy. But it's very surreal. I mean, I've said this before, but, like, I thought it's good background. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that it's good background. Like, I thought that Wii Fit video was not really going to do that well at all. And then it did. And I was like, that's cool. And then people were like, I'm going to go work out with Wii Fit now. And I was like, that's super cool. There's some mean comments too. But most people in that video have been really nice and super, super stoked. So, like a commentary style, thank you. I appreciate it. So, you're just a real one. Dude, Scoob Fit? Damn, dude. I got deja vu from that. That's kind of scary, though. I don't want something bad to happen because of it. It is nostalgic. It is. I mean, that's why when I found out that free cycling was a thing in that game, dude, it's very surprising. Like, that is probably the one downside of Wii Fit, is I've heard so many people say that they were, like, very, put off by, like, the sound effects in that game. I was like, oh, interesting. But the music in that game is fantastic. I like downloaded the whole soundtrack practically. But I was gonna say something else about the Wii Fit video. I don't remember. Oh, when I found out you could free cycle and you could bike around the island for like 30 minutes or do whatever you want, I was like, dude, this is gold. I love Woohoo Island. Woohoo Island's so cool. I would mod this game and just put Woohoo Island in there just so I could run around more freely. Although it'd be kind of silly to have Scooby be the thing I run around as. But more put up by the exercise aspect. Do you mind being more specific? Like, I'm kind of curious what you have to say about that. Because, I mean, the whole point of that video was basically, like, I feel like Wii Fit, to me, Wii Fit is, like, it's definitely not the best way to get healthy, but I feel like it's, like, a nice start for people. So, like, yeah, like Wii Sports Resort, yeah. But just Wii Fit was first. Wii Fit was the OG. Okay, there we go. It just seems like a square peg in a round hole mentality. I guess I can see what you mean. Exercise and video games are two things I don't associate one with that. It is kind of weird, like exergaming or whatever people call it. But I don't know. It could be just a nice. It could be a nice introduction to people who want to work out, or at least want to get healthier. There's definitely, like, things that maybe you should ignore for yourself or not. Like, that's why I didn't mention... I don't really care about BMI. Like, it's not that I disagree with it. It's just that, like, I've heard so much conflicting information about it that I'm like, okay, I'm just not even gonna use it. Yeah, TTS is still dead. I want to fix it tomorrow. I'll actually probably legitimately have free time for real tomorrow. See, some people are like, BMI is inaccurate, and then some people are like, BMI is accurate. I got one really funny comment where this guy was like, dude, I love it when fat people discredit BMI. Like, dude, you are obese. And then he proceeds to tell me that, like, he was like, if you actually do eventually really work out, then, like, good luck with that, buddy. It's gonna be way harder than whatever. And I was like, this guy watched 15 minutes of the video, and he thinks he knows me. I love comments like that. I want to make that my phone wallpaper, because then if I look at that phone, like when I work out, dude, I'm just always knows that I'm going to be leagues ahead of that guy. It's so funny. But, so that's why I didn't just outright disagree with BMI, but I just was like, you know what, I'm just going to leave BMI out of the video. Just because I feel like it's data that people would argue about, and I don't really care. I'm not here for, like, what data you should look at or not. Like, I'm here for the sense of, like, does this work for each individual, and, like, is it an option for people, like, in general, you know? So I just said, fuck the whole BMI thing. I'm sorry, Baz. I'm sorry. We will get it back. I don't know what else to do. I know. What's up, Ray? How are you doing? Technically, I have 32.23% body fat. It says weight, not muscle mass. Yeah, I mean, and then other people, like, when they see BMI, it's like, oh, well, the BMI discrepancy only applies if you're, like, a bodybuilder or an athlete or whatever, where they have more muscle than fat and all blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, does it really matter how much you actually... Okay, this is why I don't want to do, like, Wii Fit videos forever or, like, be a personal trainer, because I don't know any of this shit. But does it really matter what your BMI or your weight is, as long as it's at a healthy point for you? Like, what does that number even do? Like, that number does not matter. That number does not matter as long as you are healthy and you're gonna stay healthy. Like, if the number's really big or the number's really small, and maybe you're fine now, but it could have huge consequences in the future, that's what matters. It doesn't matter if, like, you believe in, like, who cares about BMI or, like, technically, like, what is technically a pound? What is technically this kind of weight or that kind of weight? It's like, do you feel healthy? Do you feel good? Do you walk up the stairs and are you breathing heavy, or do you walk up the stairs and you feel fine? Like, that's what matters. And that's what I wanted to focus on in the Wii Fit video. So, I don't want to discredit, like, that data, because that data can be important to diagnose certain things, or it's like, yeah, like, it's helpful, like, for specific goals and stuff like that, too. But, I mean, there comes a point where you get so addicted to the definitions and the numbers that I feel like you're just, like, I'm thinking about me when I was, like, 300 pounds, like, 2 years ago. I saw that conflicting, I saw that, like, conflicting info, and I'd be like, well, now I just don't want to do anything. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to believe. And then when I ignored that, I was like, all right, I just want to be this weight. Like, I want to just lose this much. And that's when I started seeing progress, so. I mean, I need a rigid structure, too. But I guess my rigid structure doesn't involve just, like, numbers and stuff like that, but they still teach BMI in my curriculum, but they emphasize that it's not all the most accurate metric because it doesn't factor like weight, for muscles and fat and stuff. Yeah, I'm overweight in the BMI too, which I mean, that's fine. Like, I mean, I could still run like a 9-minute mile, 8-minute mile, and like I'm healthy. Like, that's the other thing about Wii Fit I didn't like. It's like, they were like, you need to have perfect balance. And it's like, I'm sure my balance is actually fine. Like, my average... Can I get a... What is this camera angle? Okay. Alright, where's this fucking guy? Alright, Jesus. Alright. But... yeah, and I mean, yeah, it's... If there's a lot of fat, like... it's not like you need a bunch of body fat or whatever. Yeah, this is on emulator. But you can play this on, like, a console, like, if you homebrew it or whatever. I'm not sure what that angle is for. Oh, I think... I don't know. I don't remember what that angle is exactly for. Maybe it's just, like, if you fall in the water and you die? I don't know. But... if you're comfortable in the lifestyle and proper, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not an authority figure on this, but... because I can freely ignore information, not information. I can freely, like, ignore things that sort of, like, I just feel like cause friction. Like, I don't know. To me. When I hear a lot of conflicting evidence or just, like, people arguing about it, I'm just like, goodbye. I just don't want to deal with the drama. Yeah, I'm using a GameCube controller. So... but I don't know. I don't know if I would consider myself an optimist, but like, I guess that's just what I have towards like many difficult things and situations and stuff, so. Because I mean, losing weight isn't... it is simple on paper, but like actually going and trying to do it and building a habit and stuff is difficult. I don't know anything about Xbox modding, but I don't think you'd be able to speedrun the game because the loads might be different, and also that just sounds, I think that's just very difficult to do in general, but if you have a PC, you could get Dolphin Emulator and you could speedrun there. So, oh, I mean, that's fine. I like talking about it. I like talking about Wii Fit and stuff. I mean, it was really cool where there was, I'm gonna get his username wrong. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. This guy, there was a guy who, there was basically technically there's, I think, 3 other people whose Linux. I think you can still get it on Linux. Hold on. Wii Fit. Here we go. So there's the guy who he trained Wii Fit for 90 days. It's Keelvin, I think is how you pronounce the username. But this guy actually reached out to me like when the video was in the middle of blowing up, and he was like, "Hey, I did it for 90 days. I don't know if you saw my video." And I was like, "That's awesome! I watched your video." So, yeah, that was pretty cool. But I've never talked to Scott Kramer. I've never talked to him before, but he also did a video on it. Yeah. That was a kind of cool moment. I was a little starstruck. I was like, that was one of those moments where I was like, I have no idea if he's European or not, but I was like, that was one of those moments where I was like, okay, be very careful what you say to this guy. You do not want to be a weirdo. I mean, Xbox loads are technically fast, but they have like these insane fade outs when you enter a room that like completely ruin the loads. So you've always seen dolls like spawn RNG and like some. Yeah, that's a very good point, Susie. It's a lot of it's like spawn RNG is a really funny way to put it, but yeah, like genetics and stuff. Yeah. Which that makes it kind of tough. But I think it gets a little dangerous, I guess, when like you kind of like I probably have ADHD, but I don't think I'll ever get tested for it or diagnosed with it because I don't really think it inhibits my life very much, and I feel like I'd be the kind of person to just use that diagnosis as an excuse for a lot of things. Not that getting a diagnosis is bad, to totally clarify, but I just think for me, like if I knew I had it, then I would just use it as an excuse, and I don't want to do that, so I'm just not going to, you know? So, because I've met some people where, and this isn't everybody, but they have like a diagnosis in something. It happened a lot to me in theater. There's a lot of bitchy diva hoes in theater. Where they'd be like, "Oh, it was because I have this or this," and it's like, man, you're just an asshole, because I know people who have like this same thing going on, and you're just using it as an excuse, and then that ruins it. That kind of ruins the point of the diagnosis, because then there's other people who are like, you're gonna give them a wrong impression of it, you know. Anytime chat, I just wanted to point out the other end, as unhealthily underweight most of my life after recovering from surgery, they buy and tells you what you need. Oh, I didn't mean to say that your body doesn't tell you what you need, but you did bring up an interesting point that, and that's a regret in the video, but at the same time I don't think I could really talk about it because I've been overweight most of my life, but being underweight is also like, that's another thing, and I don't know how to process that. Like, I've talked to somebody who was overweight or underweight, excuse me, and they were like, yeah, probably being overweight and losing the weight is harder. And I was like, I don't know, man. I think both are probably equally as hard, but they just have different challenges going to it. So, but I really do wonder how Wii Fit would actually work as like, you need theater kid lore. I can give you theater kid lore if you want. I guess it depends on what you want to know. I did theater for most of my life, so. But yeah, I really would be curious to hear about like the underweight perspective and stuff like that. So you get annoyed by people who always label autism on anything that's weird or people making weird noise. Yeah, exactly like that. Where it's like, it just ruins. It's like, that's not what that's not what the diagnosis is for, man. And it's not even bad if you have like ADHD or autism or anything like that. That's not a horrible thing at all. My cousin has like what is it called, Asperger's or whatever. But it's interesting because it's like he's aware that he has autism, but like he doesn't really know what to do with it and stuff. So like, I don't know. I get your frustration though. Yeah. But it's kind of cool that we're learning about all this stuff like over time and stuff. is the Discord active? My theater, actually I guess my theater group, if you're talking about my like high school theater, we kind of had a Discord, but it was super like, it was only at the very end in like 2020 when it was during COVID and we were all playing Minecraft and stuff, but that was basically it. But I'm not saying either is harder, but I want to emphasize the struggle. Yes, yes. That's a very good yes. Cool. We're on the same page. But there were some people I knew in high school who really struggled with like their self-image and I guess like body dysmorphia. There's a different word that I'm thinking of. Anorexia, I think, is the thing. And I mean, I've never gone through that, and that's like that's a whole nother battle. Come here. I probably should have hit that button way later. Yeah, I probably should hit it way later. Unless you go all the way to the right, that'd be cool. Of course you don't. Oh, no, great. Finally, I just closed the coffin in my face. That's cool. I don't know why I didn't hit that. I really don't know why I didn't even hit that, but I didn't. I couldn't hit that button. Very nice. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Ah! Okay. Well, great. I'm glad I risked my life for nothing. If you go to the center, I'll give you a smoochie. What? That didn't work. What the hell, man? I'm not giving you a smoochie anymore. That doesn't count. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Whew. Alright, cool. Schizophrenia used to be just called being a prophet. Ah, damn. What was I gonna say? Let me turn on the chat. Also, me to tell you, it's really cool to be so passionate about this game. Oh, thank you, Posy. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy my stuff. Alright. What did I... Okay. Schizophrenia is this. I've been both overweight when I was younger. Literally went to one of those fat camps. Then I got underweight and found out I could do... After I found out I could work out for plus 3 hours once every day. So I could... Wow. Damn. That's a crazy, like... journey right there. About to graduate. You're about to graduate and you figured myself out. That's good. Did the whole summer. Since when did he wave? He always waves. Rosa Jehovah Witness right now. From the 1 year of high school in the U.S., I saw more mental disabilities, addiction, mental disorders in the rest of my life in Mexico. I'm curious if it's just like, I don't know. We're treading muddy waters. I mean, it depends on like, is it like what the diagnoses are and things like that too, and also like, I mean, maybe people in other countries, maybe like they may have those disorders, but they just don't know. Like, there's no word to describe it. I don't know. All right, have a good night, Susie. Looking to Discord tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Oh, the Discord in my description's active. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Good night, Sky. Have a good one. Gonna start a review channel. Might do one on this game. Such a nostalgia game for me, I think. That'd be cool, Swift. That'd be awesome. Bodybuilders, when they look down at me, I always go... If you call torturing your body in those weights the same as getting healthy. Yeah, bodybuilders can take it to an extreme. Like, professional bodybuilding can get kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the description of my YouTube. And I think if you do exclamation point Discord, it should show up, right? But yeah. All right. But yeah. There we go. Oh, it puts it in both. Cool. I don't remember making it like that, but that's neat. Alright, let's go to Red. Yeah, Redbeard. We just beat Green Ghost. Let's go to Redbeard. Okay, Ray. That's toxic as fuck. Everything is okay in moderation. That's right. That's why I take a lot of just cocaine and methamphetamine and fentanyl and just put it in a blender, shake it all up. I just do a shot of it. Just one shot. That's all. Just one tiny, tiny little shot. So, what's up, Haz? How's it going? How's it going? If that's how you pronounce it. Oh, brother. I'm about to do Redbeard. No wonder I think I... What? What did I do? What did I do? Come on. There we go. What did I say? I don't even remember what I fucking said. Alright. Oh, God, dude, man. I honestly, admittedly, did not think that this attempt would go as far as it did. Oh, meth and coke. Oh, yeah, yeah. Listen, man. It's just a natural substance, you know? Mother Nature provided us with this. I don't tweak out or anything. Come on. That was such a bad tweak. I should have done like that or something. You're living a good life. That's awesome. Or unless you think I'm living the good life, then that's cool too. But alright, I can't read chat right now. I'm gonna focus up. This is the hardest part of this Nuzlocke. I just winked. I was trying to twitch. Alright, this is the hardest part, so I'm just gonna focus up. Let's see if we can get past Redbeard. So I'm sorry if I don't respond. Alright, here we go. Come here, come here, come here. Come on, why? Clip me through, please, clip me through. This game was like, alright, you really want to fight this boss, huh? That was really awkward with the rope. Please cut the rope. Okay. Alright, that's 1 of 8. So 7 more to go. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba. You guys suck. Come on. There we go. Get into line. Remember when you guys were younger and you went to lunch? Like, go do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Number 3. Drinking pee. I wish I had more water. Really, I get thirsty when I'm nervous. Oh, I didn't realize the pattern was there. Okay, now it's not there. Now it's there. Alright, 4. Oh, I have a... No, I don't have any. No. Ah. Alright, 4 old moody ghosts. I don't like doing that. I thought we were gonna stop doing that. I'm getting a little... There we go. You guys are so obnoxious, bro. Just get in the spot. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. This is where the fun begins. Phase 5. Kill the fish monster first, and then it's just like phase 4. Nice. Wow, they pushed you. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, that was super duper ultra mega super risky, and I should have never actually done that, and I can't believe I got away with it. Karma, please be on my side. Oh my god! Nice, nice. Alright. Oh wait, I need to go here. Alright, these blue moody ghosts fly around randomly. And then, let's hit the witch, and then ring around the rosy. Strat. I'm really tempted to hit the fish there, but I'm just not going to. I just don't feel comfortable doing it there. Alright, let's see. What's the deal here? Cool. Alright. Nice. Cool. Cool. Alright, what's the deal? And those moody ghosts were a little too close for me to bonk that fish, which is sort of annoying, but we will have to make it do. This could present no opportunity at all. I guess I could have hit the moody ghost, but I just wasn't quick enough. I didn't know what the deal was. Okay, how about we do a little... That's fun. Alright, nice. It's all about just being patient, playing it safe, chipping away as it goes by. Because one mistake and you're freaking dead. Alright, let's cut upward. And then cut down. Cool. Now hit just once. Perfect. Loop around quickly. Fish should be right there. Distract witch. Come here, moody ghost. Nice. Okay. Damn it. Why did the witch have to be up there? Oh, man. That really is a bummer. Get distracted. Alright. Nice. Cool. 2 more phases to go. Same as last phase. Hit the witch first. Go wide to avoid the tar monster. Do ring around the rosy. Boy, I'm glad this cheese spot exists because I don't know how we would have gotten through these guys. Distract the tar monster, maybe. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, that's nice. Alright, that kind of fucked them up a little bit. Ah, those moody ghosts are shoulder to shoulder. That sucks. Neighbors still shoulder to shoulder. Man, they just love linking arms to each other. There must have been a couple in their former life. Alright. Nice. I like to go for the ghosts when they're kind of like alone in the front. That's like the safest thing to do. I didn't have enough space to hit that moody ghost that was logging up ahead. Hello, fish creature. I could have probably hit you. I'm gonna go super wide. That seems to help, like, reorganize things a little bit better. Ugh, I didn't like that. Hi. I'll do that. And we'll go up. Alright, it's chill. We'll go super wide. Damn, I could actually hit the fish. I should have probably waited for... That's okay. Distract you guys. Is this final hit? Cool. Alright, let's ring around the rosy one time. Let's kill these enemies safely. Why did the game just lag for anybody else? What the hell just happened? Oh, am I alive, bro? Okay, that's just not cool. Okay, it's chill. I don't care if you're alive. Alright, come here, come here, come here, come here, come out, come out. Alright, don't die to the sword. Nice. Alright, one more left. One more. Alright, watch out for the tar monster on the left. Hit the witch. Go wide. Ring around the rosy, the usual. I could have maybe actually hit the fish there, but I'm not going to. I did not feel comfortable doing anything. Okay. Alright. We gotta be able to... Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's nice. Alright, come here, Jaden Smith. Cool. Honestly, better nickname The Weeknd. That would have been a better nickname. There we go. I'll call you The Weeknd. But like The Weeknd from like before Starboy! What? Why, dude? I guess I wasn't on the ground yet. It's always at the very end of this boss fight, bro. One more. Oh, but it's midnight for me. I think I'll have to stop. I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, I need super ultra instinct for that last part, but I don't know. We got past him once today. No, I just don't feel like I'll play that well. I feel like I'm just I'm kind of tired. It takes me so long to get there too. I think I'll just call it. We're at 174 though. Let me save that real quick. What did I say, 174? I think that's what we were at. Baby doll? Okay. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright, well, what are you going to do? I'll try and stream earlier tomorrow. I feel like I actually play better when... I mean, I played fairly fine today, I guess, but I played really good yesterday, and that was because I did it in the middle of the day. So maybe I'll try then. So. Oh, well. CP Coilet. Alright, wow. There's always tomorrow, yeah. I'm pretty confident I can stream for most of the day tomorrow. I don't know. See, my grandparents are moving out of their house, though. So I don't know what I need to do. We'll see. But anyway, what are we doing here? I don't really know anybody to raid on Twitch, so I think I'll just end it. I don't know if you're like speedrunning, you're kind of doing something certain special. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna end it here. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. If I don't see you, have a good, Sunday is when we're gonna celebrate it. Today is his birthday. So Sunday, I don't know. But I guess today is kind of Saturday now for me. So today. But have a good night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. Talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody. Thank you again, Azzy, for that super chat. I really appreciate it. So, good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm Markiplier.